Hello, Six String. Hello, Pac-Man. How are you guys doing today on this fine Friday? Anyone else who's here? Hello. For the time being, I'm solo. RG's got permission to come and go, so he'll be doing just that, coming and going. So welcome to this special Friday edition of Futon Crusaders. We're playing one of our sub-incentives, which was an Ocarina Time Randomizer. We're also going to be giving away some merch. So I should probably turn those giveaways on now. Yes, that's fine. Okay, apparently I missed a step on this whole giveaway thing that I didn't know I'd have to do. That's fine. Whatever. That's fine, that's fine. Apparently I gotta prove that I'm paying this money to, give you guys these freebies. Oh, okay. So, yeah. I thought I could have them both run at the same time, but apparently not. So, we're starting with the mug. I apparently have my audio on my laptop on because I'm hearing an echo. It's not cool. Okay. So we're starting with the mug. The Stream Kitty mug's out up for the giveaway. All you have to do is ! raffle and you're in the raffle. And I pay for everything, so yeah. If you win, you don't have to give me anything. It's already been paid for. And Streamlabs does all the work. So if you'd like a chance to win the mug, there you go. Thank you, Six String. It's gonna be it's just a standard mug, nothing fancy. This is the brick mug, but we're giving away the Stream Kitty mug. And yeah, in a couple of hours we'll pull the winner, and if you win, I'm assuming they have a way to contact you. I've never done this before, so I don't know all the rules. I don't know if you need to be here to win, but if I know you and I know how to reach you, we'll get it. We'll get you your prize. That's simple. Alright. I won't let any weirdness keep you guys from your prizes. At least I hope not. Alright, so since that one's going... yeah. Might as well get the game going. So this is Ocarina Time Randomizer. Randomizers are a bit different from your everyday video game playthrough. They usually have quality of life changes and things like that just help them run better than their original version, especially when you have games that are older. So what you got on your screen is the game, the tracker, that's how we're going to keep track of the items I find, and a timer, because where's the fun if I don't time myself? So we're going to go in here, and we're just going to put in our name, Futon. Feels weird for me to put something other than Lincoln. But I've been practicing writing out Futon. So you can see this is something that's part of the randomizer. It kind of gives you an idea of what you have in case you happen to forget you tracked something. We're starting off with a few items that I need to mark. So there we go. Yeah, feel free to ask whatever questions you like. I'll try to talk as I go. Fill in stuff and things like that for all of you. I know a lot of you aren't familiar with the randomizer, so I'll do my best to explain. I'm not a pro, but I'm also not a newbie, so... Oops, I forgot to fill that one in. So hopefully I can answer enough questions for you guys to make this fun. So we're gonna start here in 3, 2, 1... So first off, one of the things that I have added is I have a random start point. So this is not normally where you'd start an Ocarina of Time game. This was the windmill in Kakariko. So, I am already hanging out in Kakariko. So the first thing we're gonna go do is we're gonna go collect a bunch of chickens. Well, first we're gonna give the guard the letter in case we need to later. So one of the things we start off with is this letter that you see up next to the attack button. We give this to the guard and he opens up the door. He also gives us a discount if we want to go buy a shield. We might buy the shield, I don't know. I have a habit of forgetting to buy shields, so we'll see if I actually remember to buy a shield. You can find shields. There are shields in the item pool. Really, Pac-Man? Never? I just realized I'm closing up a little portion of chat. So. You're gonna be really messed up that if you ever see a normal run, you'll be like, why aren't you hanging out there? Well, then I'll make a point when we get over to where we actually start. I'll point out where we actually start. In a normal game. And actually, it used to be common practice in Rando to start at the normal start spot. Random ages, so either starting as adult or as child, and random starting spawns is kind of just something that's been more recently added. That's why I included it. Well, not recently added, but like recently become more of the way people play. They did it was part of the most recent tournament that was run. And I actually, in practice, I debated whether I wanted to do this or not, but random starts are actually kind of fun to play with, I found. So you never know where you're going to begin. When we played the very first game on the NES, and I think A Link to the Past. It's okay if you haven't played any. So what these gossip stones give me hints. That one told me that a check that is known as Frogs 2 is going to have bombs. So, for the sake of what we need to complete the game, that's a dead check. We don't need to check that. It just told us, hey, you don't have to go here. You're fine without here. So we like knowing where we don't have to go, because those are time wastes. We're just gonna fly this chicken all the way over here. Throw it in there because this lady who runs the chicken place, she can't handle the chickens. She's allergic to them. Don't ask me why she's still holding on to the chickens then. I mean, if I was allergic to chickens, I certainly wouldn't want the job of caretaking for the chickens. And here's our first item of the game. Well, technically second. That is the single green rupee that is in the game. We call that rupee Greg. I actually need to go back there. I do not need to go back there yet. That rupee is Greg. It stands for the Green Rupee of Everlasting Glory. It's considered a meme item. So we started the game with a laugh. The game just laughed at us. We collected the chickens and got the single rupee. There's a handful of items that are considered like meme items. Because they have absolutely no use in the game. They just kind of are there.
Technically, a green rupee does have use in the game. It's just not a whole lot of use. You buy stuff with it.
Mango's here! Hello, Mango! How has your day been?
So you started with a purple Link?
I guess. I have my colors set to random. So we got a purplish pink Link.
Now, there's going to be, depending on if Rai finds them, 2 tunics which will change color.
Yep.
Originally it was red and blue. depending on the color palette, it might be like a yellow Link or a green, back to the original green.
I've actually never seen yellow, I don't think.
It does exist. I've seen it on the rando videos. So I heard you started in the windmill.
Yep.
Chickens.
So we're going to do more stuff with chickens. This guy makes us find super chickens. Because, you know, chickens.
The laziest farmer ever. Well, yeah. Oh, there you go.
Oh, I knew what that one was.
Oh, okay.
If you angle yourself just right, you can check. You can see where the first chicken is.
How do you tell which one's which?
They actually peck more. So
Ah, okay.
if you have a few seconds to just look at the chickens, the ones that are considered the super chickens, they go down and peck more.
A little bit of heart container. You gonna try and learn a song?
Yep.
So the songs are randomized as well. So right here is where you would usually learn Epona's song.
Yep.
But you might actually get like the Song of Time, or actually, don't you start with the Song of Time?
No, actually, and I didn't explain that. One of the things that, one of the settings I have was Fast Zelda, or something along those lines. I can't remember what they actually call it. But basically, we skipped the whole going and visiting Zelda sequence, which is normally the first thing you do in the game. That's not a good sign.
Okay.
So we started with a song, in which case was Saria's. So the reason I said that's not a good sign, there were 2 songs in the game that do absolutely nothing progression-wise, and you want one of those to be hiding over on the Ocarina of Time. Hey, Tubes! Because if one of those is on the Ocarina of Time, you can skip a bunch of dungeons. The one we just picked up was one of those that we would prefer seeing elsewhere.
Well, doesn't that one warp you to the Spirit Temple?
Nope.
Really?
That was Prelude. That one takes us to the Temple of Time.
Ah.
So, progression-wise, this is great. Hey, Megan's here! If somebody would type in !! giveaway, we have started the first of the merch giveaways. No, you can't do it with the laptop.
Oh, never mind.
No, you can't do it with the computer.
Okay.
Because, Oh, Six String got it.
Thank you, Six String.
We have started the first giveaway. It is for the Futon Crusaders Stream Kitty mug.
I'm not good at this. So.
It'll be size like this.
Full heart container.
And we'll have our Stream Kitty. If you do ! merch, you can actually take a look at what it is. But it's completely free to enter. You just have to be a follower of the channel. And you have a chance to win. And later in the stream, we'll be raffling off one of our t-shirts, the one I'm actually wearing. And yeah.
Did you look at the gossip stones outside the temple?
We'll do that as an adult.
Oh, okay.
Because as a child, it just tells you what the stones are.
Oh, really? They didn't change that, huh? Desert Colossus is on the way of the hero.
So these are the things we need to know. So Way of the Hero means there's something there required to complete this game. In order for us to get to Ganon, something we need is there. And I'll explain what these places are here in a second. That's an interesting... Oh my goodness! So these the stones are random. Okay, that one's good. So these stones are random. We don't know which ones are going to tell us Way of the Heroes or Foolish. We just got 3 of our Way of the Heroes and 1 of our Foolish. So we now know we do not need anything out of the Fire Temple. When we go to the Fire Temple, we're just going to look for the boss key and beat the boss.
That's what Foolish means. Foolish means there is no item in the temple that needs progression. Whereas Way of the Hero is certain items that you need to progress.
So we found out 3 of our Way of the Hero locations. I don't have enough money. Crap.
See, you're bashing the green ruby of epic greatness, of everlasting glory, and whoa, you need more.
I'll fix it in a sec. So we found out that Zoras Domain, Desert Colossus, and Gerudo Training Grounds all have something that we absolutely need. Most of the time, those things are going to point to something like a bow, a hook shot, possibly the boomerang. Anything that you see over there on the tracker off to the side can pretty much be located in those locations. We'll know a bit more once we get to locations. Right now, we really don't know what could be there 100%. We need to find some items because we can't even get to those locations yet. And there's my money. We're gonna go in here for a sec. So, something you might notice, anyone who's played The Legend of Zelda...
Ocarina of Time.
Well, no, just in general.
Oh, really?
This one's a more in general question. You'll notice I don't have a sword. And Link has a sword. Well, depending on the randomizer you're playing and how they can do certain things, you may not have a sword to start with when you do a randomizer.
Which is something that the original Legend of Zelda tells you is a bad thing.
In this case, Child Link can start without a sword if you choose. You can also choose to give yourself a sword and make it easy. Oh, take a drink. Oh, and I forgot to answer Six String's question.
Oh, 16. Is it difficult to get your own merch for your channel?
It is not super hard. I'm using Streamlabs merch shop, which, in my experience so far, has been the better one of what I've looked at. It's really easy to use, and I liked the quality, so I've not changed it off of them. Though other people have used other shops. That sucked. Just went through all that effort and got nothing.
You got more money.
We already did online. We don't know if we need to do the mask.
Well, you know where 3 of your Way of the Heroes are. Time to go Adult Link.
So I like Streamlabs quality, and like I thought about switching completely over to Stream Elements, which is who I'm using for stickers. But I don't like their Streamlabs has a much nicer design your item space than Stream Elements this time. Now, they could have changed since I set up the sticker shop, but that was what I found out between the two of them. So, as you can see, I was talking about the sword. Adult Link, he has a sword. There's something about programming and whatnot, it just didn't make... It was too difficult to remove the sword. So, what we're finding here now, by reading this, we're going to know our destination. So, one of our medallions is hanging out on Jabu. Get another on the Spirit Temple. And then I backed it up. Going Forest.
Your favorite temple.
Water? No, that's my favorite temple. We have one, and then the last one's in Shadow. So to beat the game, to get to Ganon, we need all the medallions. We don't necessarily need all the stones. That is part of it being random and having the open door of time, the ability to transfer between our adult self and our child self, is we're not 100% required to get our stones. Now, I could have gone all the way to the forest and grabbed another song right off the bat as a child, but I chose not to.
Why did you choose not to?
Out of the way. At this point, I would have to still walk across the entirety of the field. Because our only warp song is Prelude, which takes us to the Temple of Time. What I'm hoping for is if we find the warp song to take us to the forest, then we have really quick access. So now you see Kakariko here as an adult. So this is the 7-year jump. For those not familiar with the game, I know a few of you aren't. She now gives us freebie. We don't have to hunt down chickens this time. Everything is giving us money. So for the most part, you won't see me doing many glitches or shortcuts or anything. This is one of them I do know. Just let you phase through and get into here easier. Another, can't say in too much to a full heart container, but it's not what we need.
That was a sad-looking cow. I mean, it knows its heart container is going to be stolen. You thief, you stole a heart container from an innocent cow.
Just a little. So we're coming back into the windmill, because as a child, the windmill did nothing for us at that point. As an adult, this is a free song. And this was Minuet. So when I was just saying about why didn't we go to the forest right away, that song just gave us the access to the forest. That means we don't have to walk.
Now, because you don't have the bow, is it wise to do the forest yet?
Well, I can't do the forest temple yet, but I can warp over there and grab the songs. And there is some child checks we can do if we go over there as child. So that might be something we will do. Now, we didn't come into the graveyard as a child because there's a kid in here as a child that yells at you if you try to move this grave. So it's better to come as an adult. If you come at night, the child's not there, but time of day is a thing to keep in mind in this game, too.
Holy! You're full on money.
We're rich! Who voted for Rich Seed?
Maybe you should deal with the Poe.
We don't need to deal with the Poe. So if you've ever played the regular game, this guy will seem familiar. This is Dampy.
The Gravedigger.
We'll see him again unless we find out that there's nothing in the graveyard, which right now we really don't want nothing to be in the graveyard. Ouch. This could be bad for me. So we are racing him, well, as much as he considers it racing. I mean, you can't actually beat him. You just gotta keep up with him. Man, he's been mean with these fires. Oh, crap. We might still be okay. So the idea is you need to beat him under a minute.
15 seconds.
I think I'm gonna be off.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, barely!
So based
Barely.
my settings, so normally you would race him twice.
Have more money!
Oh, magic.
That's helpful.
Yeah, we'll grab it anyway. So normally you would race him twice to get both items out of him, but one of the things you can set in the randomizer is that things that have 2 checks like that, you can get them both if you meet the later's criteria. In this case, to get the second reward from Dampy, you have to beat him under a minute.
Did you just use a glitch to go back to the beginning of
Kind
the
of.
area?
So what I did there, that little jump thing, so that door closes behind you and you need the Song of Time to move some blocks and you can't warp out. So it's essentially, if you don't have the Song of Time, it's a soft lock for the game and would force me to reset. What I did was a very quick jump, so the door closed and it put me back in the other room, which kind of reset me and brought me back to the start of the Dampy race. It's just a little, quick movement trick. Nothing super fancy. Now this thing sometimes trolls me, so let's see if we can do this.
Navi says hi.
Yeah, I missed. Hi, Navi! So we like Navi and Randomizer. Navi's whole purpose in Rando is the lock-on, so we like Navi and Rando. There it goes. So that's just a little trick to get up on this roof. There's a couple different ways you can get up on this roof. That one's just one of them. And then we come and talk to this guy, because this guy gives us something.
More money.
Oh my goodness!
More money! More money!
We have no items.
And you could buy some?
So remember what I was saying earlier about, I don't know if I'm going to buy a shield or not. You know what? We've got a full wallet.
I always notice how blacksmiths or some merchants look like that. Big chubby dudes with big beards. It's like a requirement if you're a blacksmith or a merchant, you have to have that look.
So we're just going to come up here for a very quick moment, possibly. If we're lucky, it'll be a little bit longer moment. Because we can't do Goron City yet. But up on top of the Death Mountain, or the Dodongo Cavern, there is just money. Okay, I'm trying to think how we want to play this. So we're going to Lost Woods. This is where the Forest Temple is. We just got Sun Song. Sorry, I keep mute. Songs are hard sometimes.
You're going back to the Temple of Time?
Yeah. I'm gonna come back to Forest's Child. There's a few extra checks we can do. And right now we really need money. Or need items.
I was gonna say, you got plenty of money. You lost plenty of money because you couldn't hold it all.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back Child. Normally I don't do this, but we are completely itemless still. So I'm going for where we can find and do the most checks. Because we just need to find stuff. Right now we just need to simply find stuff.
Can't you look it up?
What?
The song you were trying to play?
No, I changed my mind. I'm gonna do something first because we don't have a hint yet. And we're gonna basically walk into all of the forest. So I am gonna quickly go grab Skull Mask. On the off chance that we have a random check on it. So mask trading, those of you that played know that mask trading's a thing. Earlier you saw me actually go and grab a mask. So after we open the gate for the guard, he's like, hey, I'm looking for this mask. Can you go get it for me? And Link being a nice guy is just like, sure, I'll go do this.
Being a player in a role-playing game, it's your job to do everyone else's work because they're too lazy.
I can't leave my post, really?
They can't move.
Do you never sleep?
Apparently they don't.
Now, on the plus side, having Song of Time has its advantage, or a Sun Song has its advantages. We no longer have to worry about our time of day. Oh, I think I might be a little too slow for this. But we're gonna go check and see if I might have still got it in time. So there is a time of day thing here. It's with Dampy again, the grave guy we raced. It's a he does this grave digging thing when you're a child. But it's kind of a tight window. He only does it for like 10 seconds after the night ends, by our standard time. In-game time, it's like a couple of hours, but for us, it's like nothing. And I might have been too slow. Nope, he's still there. Yay, we're not too slow. Good. We got a stick. Oh,
now,
we got 20 sticks. That's good.
Originally, it could be random what was found, or the area. You had to have them dig in a specific area, but the randomizer changes that.
So like I said, in the day, there's a kid that yells at us if we want to move the graves. At night, Dampy doesn't care. As long as you don't send a ghost after him, he doesn't care. So this is the Sun Song grave. You just come in here and you play the Sun Song, and it opens a chest. We don't even have to worry about the re-dead next to us. He's just like, I want to sleep. And we're like, go back to sleep. See? Go back to sleep. And
yeah, hard. You're doing awesome. You got money. You got hearts.
all the love, right?
You got all the love.
So chat, please ask questions. If you guys want to know more about this and I'm trying to explain things as I go, but I know I'm trying to talk really fast too, because, oh, actually, I have a feeling we got something on skulls today. Let's grab these couple that are here that we can actually reach while we do this. So, these are gold scatellas. That's fine too, Megan. That is perfectly fine. You're welcome to sit there and enjoy. I do not have any problem if you guys just want to enjoy.
Everything, Pac-Man. Pretty much everything.
Not quite. Everything is... everything in Ocarina of Time Rando is a lot more than we did. We randomized where the medallions and the stones are located in which temples. We randomized our starting location both as child and adult, which now that I think about it, we should check that, where our adult spawn was. Oh my goodness, you do not want to... There you go. You actually can really randomize everything. Like, you can randomize entrances. So, like, you could walk into a house and end up at the fire temple.
Isn't there one where you have to visit all the cows, too?
Yep. There's something called cow sanity, where the cows give you items. You can do what's called skull sanity, where all the gold scatellas give you items. You can do another thing called shop sanity, in which the shops will have some random items, and you might have to purchase something in order to go further. We're not doing that crazy. We're relatively standard on our randomization. All the items are randomized. We don't have any really restrictions on that except logic, which logic is basically if you have some... What's the best way to describe logic? It'd be helpful if I had something I could use as an example. Oh, the magic! So that magic I picked up. It could never be in some place like the Shadow Temple.
Logic means that if I have a box that contains a hook shot, will never be behind a place I need a hook shot to get it. Well, okay, not necessarily a hook shot, because there's 2 hook shots, but...
Okay, how about this? The boomerang. The boomerang is required to beat Jabu Jabu. There is one check in Jabu Jabu that does not need the boomerang, and in the original game, that was where you got the boomerang. The boomerang cannot be in the other checks in Jabu, so you could never have the boomerang on the boss, based on logic.
I've never heard of this one. Our enemies randomized, so can you have Ganon as a random encounter? I don't think they've gone that far. I could be wrong.
You can in Link to the Past, I think. I actually don't know if OOT has a randomizer for enemies.
Because then, like, you would be, like, walking down a field and, like, 2 Ganons would pop up. Well, Ganondorf, maybe. Ganon's a big sprite, so that might be game-breaking.
See, I know Link to the Past has that. You can boss shuffle and stuff, and have monsters in different places.
Well, a boss shuffle's a little bit different. Well,
that's a good song. So we just picked up Nocturne of Shadow. So one of our medallions is the Shadow Temple, so that's was needed. Oh, 30's dead. Good. So we don't need 30 skulls.
It said it would give you arrows. We can get arrows other ways. Right, can get arrows other ways.
So to access the Shadow Temple, you are required to have Nocturne. There's no way to bypass that. So having that song already is really nice. Plus, we just got a quick warp to Kakariko, which is also nice because we go back there a lot. DC.
Oh,
That's a good
Dodongo's
one.
Cavern is the way of the hero.
Let me write down my other deads.
Walk in a room with like 5 Ganons. No. Not that I've seen. Ryan watches that way more than me.
I know Link to the Past you can, and I think that's because it's not 3D. I don't believe they've done they have that available for this. Oh, big Goron swords on King Zora. That's actually kind of sad.
Why? I thought you had to get King Zora anyway.
We've done freeze him.
Oh, that's future when it mentions King Zora. Okay.
So, what that hint told us was King Zora is holding on to one of the weapons that you don't actually need to beat the game. You can, if you want, but it's called the Big Goron Sword, or BGS. It is stronger than the Master Sword.
But you can't use a shield with it.
Unless you... I think it's here, isn't it? Yes. I always get a little turned around when I'm looking for the skull mask from the backside. So this is a spot, I swear, people didn't know this existed. I have a hard time believing a lot of players knew about this check. It gave you stick and Deku Nut upgrades in the regular game. So there is a stone that will tell us what this gives us. But since we were looking for items so much and we had the stuff to do it, that's why I grabbed this. This could very well give us a blue rupee again. And it gave us recovery hearts! Yay! Yeah.
Hey, you were at 3 hearts, so it's, you know.
Well, I guess we'll walk around with a mask for a while. We are Futon Crusaders, after all. So there's actually a couple checks we have just walked by, but we can't do them yet. But this is a check that we can do that isn't available to us as an adult. We get to play some music. In Randomizer, this has been shortened. Otherwise, it's really long.
Yeah, isn't it like beat for beat?
It does the full bar in order to get the hard piece at the end. In Rando, we have this 5. It's just 5. So one more, and then we'll know what this item gives us. Yeah, it is pretty funny, isn't it, Tubes? I do all that work and get a heart.
Another rupee!
Oh my goodness!
You're gonna
Everything
get all
is
the money.
Everything has the rupees.
And you never got a wallet upgrade either.
Well, you can. Depends on. I've actually usually get at least one of the wallets
I
because.
said you don't have one at the moment. Basically.
Now we started with Saria's song, so that means we can check him.
Now, was that random which song you start with?
Yes.
Okay. More hearts.
Okay, one last check here, then we're going into the forest proper. Sure, dodged. Whoops, I saw that. Treasure chest game has a strength upgrade. Okay. Oh, hover boots.
Those are handy.
And then,
So, the treasure chest game is the game that you enter a room with 2 chests, and one randomly have a key, the other didn't, and you needed the key to progress. It was supposed to be done once you have the magic
Lens of Truth.
Lens of Truth, so you could see what was in each chest.
But there are actually some runners. I'm trying to remember the names, but it's escaping me. I want to say
You can do it.
I want to say Cola's one of them. That he actually will go in there without the lens and actually attempt to do it at least once without being able to see what the contents are. It's like a 1 in 32 chance that you can clear it.
Well, it's a 50-50 chance each room,
Yep.
so...
So welcome to Kokiri Forest. I told Pac-Man I'd let him know where we actually would start the game normally, and this is it. Not in this place particularly. This is Mido's house. But the Kokiri Forest is your standard start place for Ocarina of Time. Normally, you'd wake up in Link's house, and you'd go murder the Deku Tree. Spoiler alert, the Deku Tree dies.
No! Spoiler to like what?
Hook shot!
That's a good one. That is a good one.
It had to be. I was coming to the point that there had to be something here. Now, this would be beautiful. This was a bomb bag. Hey, get in there. Link, pulls are hard. So normally you would come in here and the chest we are about to come up to is actually where you get your sword in the original game. This is the Kokiri sword chest. It is not likely to have our sword.
Though it is possible to have the sword.
Everything there is a chance. It's like the golden seed to roll. So since the regular game has logic that requires, you know, this cannot be locked behind this and this and this to progress you through the game normally, you can actually roll a seed in Rando that puts everything exactly where it was in the base game. It's like the golden seed. You never know when you're probably never gonna see it, but if you ever do find it, everyone's gonna want to see it. Okay, hover boots. Oh, I forgot that cutscene's there, even though we start with it. Hover boots and hook shot give us what?
Spirit?
No.
Because you need strength to get to spirit as a child.
We need a Pona or a long shot. We can't cross the valley yet.
Water couple?
No. We need irons.
Fire?
We actually don't have access to anything yet. That doesn't. Those 2 items alone aren't enough for us. You know, I just realized I'm walking really crooked. I'm not gonna end up where I wanted to. think I am. Yeah, I needed to go over there. I thought so. I was heading for Valley. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Valley checks and Lake checks. Set Scarecrow song. And see if we find something else. Oh, dang it! I almost walked into the hole. Big Goron is dead, so we don't do adult trading today.
Speaking of hearts.
So that was on top of Death Mountain. There is a Big Goron who will craft you the Big Goron sword, which was the weapon I was telling you guys about.
Which required a lot of back and forth.
In Rando, most of the time you'll see it set that you don't have to do the full trade sequence. Speedrunners, you know, look for shortcuts wherever they can, and even in Rando, we don't like doing the full trade sequence. But even so, he can still have an item on him, and you can still have to do a bit of the trade sequence. In this case, he does not. Since he does not craft the Big Goron sword most of the time in this you sometimes have to get him. I had him with magic once. That was fun. Let's see, what else can I tell you guys about this stuff? Oh, I have not done that in a while. Now, getting stuck on that bridge with Epona, yeah, I've done that plenty of times. Rolling off of it as Kid Link, now that takes skill. Oh yeah, some things of note. I am not a professional rando runner. I have spent the last 2 weeks practicing. I have just watched a lot of rando. I very much enjoy watching this played by people that can do it in like 3 hours.
Nuts.
So we don't care what that is, and if I tried to get it, I'd probably lose my chicken, which would stop me from being able to do this check. So we're gonna ignore the nuts. Now, if you hold down this trigger, I should be able to see what's in this waterfall as I approach, though sometimes I can't actually tell what it is. Okay, we can tell that's a heart, so we don't care about that. So we're gonna come over here, we're gonna check this stone. And we already knew that! That was Greg! Thank you for telling us what Greg was. After we did it. I actually told myself, I'm like, I keep getting burned by those dang Kakariko chickens without a hint. I'm gonna make sure I check it this seat. Of course, I knew as soon as I decided I'd do that, I'd have something weird on it. So, welcome to Lake Hylia. Still trying to think what I could check still. I mean, Hookshot will get us into the forest tent. Thanks for the second chicken's hint. Game.
By the way, I think the game is telling you that if you want a rupee, do the chicken game.
Well, I already did the chickens and got the rupee. So we're gonna come over here. We can't get this yet, but this will tell us if we need a certain item. And that is another Hookshot, isn't it?
Are you sure that's not a heart?
No, that looks like long shot to me. And water temple is required. So, yep, that is long shot. Okay, so the lake has... So we need to track down a scale. Normally you might not need them. This time we are going to need a single scale. Because our long shot that we need to beat water temple is there.
So you can't beat the water temple with a hook shot.
Nope.
You do need the long shot.
You have to have the long shot. You can't reach the Morpha door without it.
Could you use the come back as adult and use the hook shot to grab the long shot?
No.
Okay.
That is a child only. Check. What I'd love right now is bomb shoes.
Or maybe a bomb bag.
I'd take a bomb bag, but at this point we have a Way of the Hero Zoras Domain. I will cheese that to find out what's over there, because that is a child check. So, in Rando, I don't remember if this is made easier or what. I actually don't remember. I just know that We like this fish. This fish is our friend.
Well...
I just called you my friend and you decided to not grab my lure? You jerk. I think the actual weighing of the fish is done. It was made easier. Of course. Okay, so...
Coins and hearts. Coins and hearts for days.
Okay, there's one check in market I forgot about. Could do that really quick. After that, I think we go Forest Temple.
Even about the boat.
There's a chance Bo can be in Forest.
You don't have any of your swords either.
Oh, I do. I have Master. Sorry, guys. I'm sometimes really bad about marking the tracker on certain things. So, yeah. Like, we do have a sword and shield as adults. So what we're going to check here is, this is just a one-off check. But, weirdly enough, this check tends to have something. Don't ask me why. I've seen this in races and everything. For some reason, the odds of this check having something, I don't know. The game likes this check. I think it likes the doggy. If you like doggies, say yes.
Alright, so knowing your luck, it is either going to be a heart.
Oh, it's going to be nothing. Watch, it's going to be nothing.
Heart!
Yep. Knew it. So that was Richard.
On the bright side, you're going to be very healthy when you do start finding items.
Yeah. I mean, I could.
Can you get to any of the fairy fountains?
Nope. Bomb locked. I would do anything to have bombs right now. Bomb chews or bombs. So bomb chews aren't a logical bomb in my settings. Like, I can't use it to clear the game. I do have to eventually find my bomb bag to do some of the stuff. But if I have bomb chews, I can do some of the checks. And just have to remember that I found something that was actually locked behind a bomb bag.
How many scatellas do you have?
Not 10.
Okay.
Though with the hook shot, I can get more.
I was gonna say, you know 30's dead, but you don't know about 10 or 20.
Yeah. That's the other reason why I'm going Forest. There's scatellas. I think we're at 8 skulls right now. So, welcome to the Forest Temple. We do actually need to beat this eventually. Hey, Misty! Oi, oi, oi! Uh-oh. Misty wants to tell us something. I'm scared.
Well, she didn't tell us oi oi.
I guess that's true. That wasn't that scary.
Watch out for the wolves.
They're not scary. Woo! Big praise out of Misty!
That is huge praise. We even got a light punch.
By the way, Misty, if you type in !giveaway, we're giving away a couple merch items today. Right? First up is a mug of Stream Kitty.
Mug of this size, except it'll have the Stream Kitty emote.
Which, if you want to grab my phone, you could spam Stream Kitty.
What button do we push?
Well, later in the stream, we're giving away a t-shirt if you prefer that. But it wouldn't let me run both giveaways at the same time, so... Oh, this kind of sucks. I might have a decent amount of hearts, but these guys still kind of suck. I need to put my shield up. Well, I mean, it lets you pick your size, so I mean, it might, but it's okay. Just letting you know we have it. Unfortunately, they don't let us do give channel points away still. I wish they would. It'd be nice to be able to gift channel points. Oh, that is not the way to open the chest. I can do one more thing in here, but I need a bow or Song of Time. So, you're still not finding anything. I think I need to find out where my spawn point is for adult. If I have a spawn point at Gerudo Training Ground. Aw, did you just admit we're cool?
Did you just admit you're old and cranky?
Do you have a fever? By the way, Misty, if you're able to stop by tomorrow, you can torment us a bit. Or you'll be able to. We got some stuff lined up for the anniversary stream tomorrow. Okay, I can check this and get one more skull, which will put me at 10. If I can...
Oh!
What the heck was that?
Almost.
I got up there, I don't know what that was.
That was a Deku Baba. 1980s bad hat porno game?
Night Trap? No.
Oh. There wasn't any... Well... I guess you could argue there was some porn in Night Trap. You did get to see girls in their nightgowns.
You got to see someone sucked dry of blood.
That wasn't any good. But it had that amazing song in it.
Night Trap. Da, da, da. Oh, great.
That's a boss key.
Yes, that is a boss key. Oh, man. Wait, I could... Time to think if I can do... Can I do this with hookshot? Yes, actually, I can do one more check because I have this. Actually, a couple more. I just didn't think about how I would get here, so that's why I didn't think about whether I could check these spots. We need to clear forest anyway, so these things aren't exactly things we don't have to do eventually. Okay, where are you? There you are. Now these guys, if they turn towards you, they'll attack you. So you gotta watch out where they're facing. Good spiders. Good spiders.
You added a 3-heart, no upgrades run of Majora's Mask.
That sounds tough. Majora's Mask can be brutal.
I'm trying to think of the upgrades of Majora's Mask. I mean... Yeah, I mean, you can...
Well, you pick up no heart pieces,
No
you don't
heart
upgrade
pieces.
your sword, you,
As long as you... I'm trying to think... Yeah, I don't think you... Do you need any of the items to bypass the temples?
well, you don't need any health to bypass the
Well, no.
temples.
I would not want to actually face Majora's Mask with only 3 hearts.
It'd be a challenge, that's for sure.
Where do we begin?
So probably one bottle. Actually, that would have been the worst, doing one bottle eggs.
Alright, so are you leaving and going to the back to the town?
No,
yet?
we got one more check. And then we are fully checked out of this. We are locked. So when I say locked, to beat Forest Temple, you need 3 items. You need hookshot, bow, and a strength upgrade. We only have the hook shot, so we only were able to access. Oh, nice!
What was that? A claim ticket?
That was claim check.
What's that for?
That is for a big Goron.
Ah,
which
we know is dead.
Mm-hmm.
You can go get rupees.
So the funny thing is when you can walk through a thing that you shouldn't be able to walk through. Okay. I think... Wait, is this exit? Might be exit? I think. I'm walking out as I try to decide what I want to try to do.
Are we excited for Disgaea 6?
Sure, why not?
I'm not excited for anything.
Bring back Lahore, oh my. And Misty, oh. Well, we'd have to bring them back if we streamed it. You know what? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna check 10 skulls.
This guy had Misty dropping those big ass fireballs.
I'm gonna check 10 skulls.
Alright, what's gonna be on 10 skulls? 29.
Oh, now it tells you skull mask.
Is it gonna be coinage, hearts, or something else?
We want something useful. I think my next play...
Gives you a pea pod.
Honestly...
Something else. Misty said something else. So Misty has faith it isn't gonna screw you over.
Maybe Deku Nuts? Yeah, see?
Yeah,
she still wants to see the... I take explosives. Hammer!
It is hammer time. Now, does that unlock Fire Temple?
No, not necessarily. What it does count as, though, is essentially bombs for us at the moment.
Oh, because you can use the hammer
I can use
to
the
break
hammer
open
in
rocks.
place of... I can use the hammer in place of a number of the spots that we need bombs.
So do I win for being right?
Means we're not going back child anytime soon. Damn it. Because at the moment, this opens up only adult checks, since the child can't use the hammer. Goron City. I still have...
Hyrule Field.
Well, we can't actually get to fire through Goron City. However...
Can you get to any of the fairies yet? You do have magic.
Yeah, I can. But we don't have ZL.
Ah.
We need Zelda's Lullaby to access the fairies. Actually, I think I'm going to stick with what my original plan was going to be. We're going to climb Death Mountain, come in from the top. Because we can access the, we can actually clear a lot of that, like all of it. And see what's up there, what's in the crater. And we can come in from Goron City from below. And then do the Goron City checks. Fortunately... Oh, wait, I can't do it! Crap. Unless I can break that. I don't think I can, though. Forgot about these rocks.
Can't you break them with the hammer?
Yes, but the other one, I'm not sure if I
Oh,
can get
you
to.
can't do like a jumping hammer. Oh, you can.
Oh, I can! See, I had to check that. I wasn't sure if I could do that or not. See, guys, even sometimes I don't know everything I can do. I have to experiment.
Bye,
Bye,
Mischievous.
Misty! Thanks for coming by! We miss you already! Now, what did do you remember what Big Goron gave us?
I think it was like, it wasn't anything good. I want to say it was like a rupee or something.
Eh.
I know it's dead.
I need night. There's a Scatella right here. We're gonna grab it on our way up. As we get bombarded. Might be worth handing in the claim check just to see what, in case he gave a heart. And once again, we've got these annoying spiders.
That one wanted a piece of you.
Treasure just gave.
That's right, out of strength.
It was probably just money, though. This is Big Goron. Say hi to Big Goron. We're hopefully not seeing him again this stream. Ah! Fine. We'll go ahead and give it to him. We know it's dead, but I could use the health going into Death Mountain. I thought so. Stop it! Stop it!
He wants to say hi!
I don't want to talk to you, Big Goron! I took your hurt piece. So, inside Death Mountain Crater, if you do not have the Goron tunic, you will barbecue. You're on a timer. Fire Temple is foolish. We've only seen the one foolish so far. Woo! Bomb shoes! Except we already got the hammer.
Can you use him as Young Link?
Yes, actually. That would be the advantage at this point.
So you're just gonna collect your song?
I'm gonna check a few other things. Okay, you're useless. Okay, we're just gonna fall into the pit and come back up to the top. Because that's what you do. I don't think that the wall one there has ever had anything for me lately. Ooh, I think I need to... pretty sure I can get over here. Maybe I can't from there. Thought I could. I meant to do that with the hammer, and I used the wrong item.
Only 30 more seconds.
My plan may have backfired, everyone.
That rock laughed at you.
That's right, that was take two. I don't think I can actually get up there.
Smacks. It takes 2 smacks.
Yeah, I can't actually get over there. I thought I could. Ah, this doesn't work very well then. I climbed up here for nothing. Sorry, chat. You got to see me make a fool of myself.
You got a heart. Oh, hey, Big Goron wants to talk to you.
Big Goron, I said we'd see you once today.
See, he was wondering why you came up here empty-handed.
Okay. Can I get into this?
Desert Colossus.
No, Dodongo Cap.
Okay. See, you spout acronyms a lot. People in the chat may not know what the heck you're talking about. I didn't know what you were talking about.
Well, chat, start yelling at me when I say things you don't understand. I'm happy to explain.
Use the bicycle words.
Yeah, we're still gonna go in here. There's 3 checks that we can actually do here. I mean, if I really want to, I actually could try to use bomb shoes to hit the rolling Goron in here.
That's tricky, though.
Yeah, I don't really want to. And let it go off. So one of the big things that if you ever were to decide to run Rando for Ocarina of Time is learning where those Scatellas are. I am not the greatest, but I have a decent memory because back when I played the original game, I did 100% the game.
And you need 100 of those.
And those don't move around. Scatellas are always going to be in the same spots. I mean, there might be a setting you can randomize them. I just have never seen it. Oh, well.
Goron tunic.
There's the Goron tunic. So we were just in Death Mountain Crater, and final prize.
Thieves training is a recovery heart.
Okay, GTG center chest is dead. So Gerudo Training Grounds we know is Way of the Hero. We know it's not for the final chest. There's something else there. Hey, there's Misty's nuts. Okay, we're gonna see if I can open.
You're gonna love my nuts.
I need to find out if I can open DC with the hammer. I guess I could cheese it. You know what? We'll go into DC no matter what. I can't clear the full thing because I need an actual bomb bag. But how many bomb shoes do I have?
10, wasn't it? Or 5?
I've actually got 20. So that's actually a good amount of bomb shoes. In place of bombs. I don't actually know how to defeat Dodongo's Cavern. I never learned how to do the bomb shoe strats to get into the boss. So I can't show off that kind of swag. But if need be, I can do a few things with bomb shoes. Ouch. These things almost always give hearts. Alright. So, we're going into another dungeon, chat.
Now, interestingly, if you played the original game, this was a dungeon you went to as a child.
Yep. So, this is the second dungeon that you would normally go to if you were playing this normally. You would come in here for the Goron Rupee.
Zoras River is on the way of the hero.
And yeah, that just verified what I want to do next. Yeah, we're going child. After this, we're gonna go through this as far as we can. Then we're going back child using those bomb shoes to break logic. We now have a Zora River and a Dodongo, and a Zoras Domain that both have something in it.
Wouldn't breaking logic make you illogical?
Yes, but I'm not Spock. I just realized why I can't do something else. Can I do that with bomb shoes?
More money.
It's this. We don't have strength.
Which is funny because you think adult Link would be strong enough to rip these out.
But he's not. Okay, let's start here in case this is something useful. We know DC's Way of the Hero, so there's something in here. It's just a question of what. That is not it. Okay. I could go River as adult. Actually, I should probably do River as adult. Okay, let's see if I can do this.
You did it.
So, we are officially breaking the logic that the game has set forth. So, behind this, we are probably not going to... Well, we could find a strength. But the only way we'd find a strength is if another strength is actually accessible. Or bombs are accessible somewhere else. So, we could find, for example, a bow back here, still. We could find... Lens of Truth, which would actually be kind of nice, seeing as there's a strength on that game, on the treasure chest game.
16.
So there's actually a number of things that could be here. There could be a bomb bag here that's just not the logical first bomb bag that the game intends us to find. I've seen that actually quite often. Dodongo still has a bomb bag in here somewhere. But yeah, to get past that stairway, the game intends for you to either use bombs or strength. Not bomb shoes like we did. But since we're adult, there are things we can do that child wouldn't have been able to, like this. Just jumping over, like, all casual-like. Oh, man. You're seriously gonna do that, aren't you, game? I'll explain my mumblings in a minute. So you can make that jump without hovers. I just made it easier on myself and used hovers. And there's our way of the hero.
So are you gonna bail now?
Doesn't do much for us right now.
Gives you access to shadow.
Yeah, but my...
Can you even bomb the snout with bomb shoes?
You can. I just don't know this full strat. I mean, I could go down there and try to use Deku Nuts to do it, but I don't know how the strat of defeating King Dodongo with bomb shoes.
So why are we still here?
One more chest.
Ah.
So at the moment we're gonna bail. There's 2 more checks in DC, but we can't get them yet. I can do a few checks in Shadow, but we don't have a bow still. I mean...
You wanted to go Child River.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think if there's... Yeah, doing Shadow without a bow. I mean, if it comes down to it that we are far enough along that we don't have a bow.
Do you want to do any of the other games, like the bomb shoe game?
You can't yet.
Oh.
You actually need a bomb bag to access bomb shoe bowling.
Ah.
Oh, I should have probably done River as adult. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. We can at least see what's on the 2 points and do Zoras Domain instead. Songs are hard, people. I hope you guys are enjoying this, at least a little. These randomizers are actually really quite accessible, and they have some really great communities of people that are more than happy to teach you or help you with stuff, or, you know, even just give you a hand setting one up. I learned a lot about that I did just from watching people do it. Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past have huge Twitch communities. Like, there's a lot of people all the time running these 2 games. Quite a bit for Wind Waker as well, I think. Or at least I see a bit more for that too. So yeah, there's easily access to people you can talk to and learn more. I go to YouTube a lot when I'm trying to learn something. I know a handful of the tricks for the game. Probably more I don't know. Definitely more I don't know. But it's definitely a fun thing to try once in a while. You don't even have to stream it. Doing it on your own time is just fine too. So once again, we are breaking logic. We're going to use a bomb shoe to blow these. Instead, in my settings, bomb shoes are not in logic. So anytime I use...
You could just hammer them too, couldn't you?
No, this child.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Child, this is locked. See, I should have probably come here as adult first, because the adult would have been able to check everything here in River. So I kind of made a boo-boo on that. So we are going to grab a few beans. Just in case we need them later. So So there's one check here we can't get yet because we don't have Song of Storms. Okay, what do we got up there? We have a bloopy. That is not the way of the hero here. So the next thing we're going to be passing is over here. There's a log. We know the second song that you play to these frogs isn't anything because we got a hint about it. But they also have a song for Song of Storms that'll give you that you can give something. And we don't have Song of Storms yet. Woot, I'm doing good with the chicken today. Sometimes I don't do good with this chicken. Okay, check number 3 in the river is up here.
It's another chicken.
We're gonna need that chicken here in a minute. So our next check is in this hole. Death Mountain Trail, son of a... We've pretty much already cleared that.
Boomerang! That always is one that trolls you. But isn't Jump dead?
Nope. It's required. Sorry, I'm making a note.
No, that's fine. Boomerang is good. I've seen Boomerang troll you many times.
Oh, Boomerang is epically I'm playing the same seed from the other... No. I actually had Boomerang in that spot the other day, too. Kind of annoying, actually.
You found it.
Yeah, I did. I've actually had something in that hole way too often. Oh, I should probably check that stone, but we're going to skip it. I don't want to lose the chicken. We actually need the chicken in case there's more. So, Way of the Heroes can sometimes have multiple items. You're not always guaranteed that the first one you find is the only one in the area. So a good thing to always do is what's called full clearing. So if you have a Way of the Hero location, you check everything that's there. So in our case, we might not need to do any more. I just shouldn't have done that. I just realized I did a boo-boo again. Not exactly a boo-boo. So, I'm gonna attempt to do something because I came up here forgetting I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I don't try to do this trick very often, but you can actually get into Zoras Domain with a chicken. And there we go. My very first randomizer seed. The very first one I ever ran. I don't know what settings I was running or whatever, but somehow I put on that I could do the trick of entering with the chicken to Zora's Domain. I didn't even know that was a thing then.
Reveals a slingshot. So, is there another way to get a slingshot?
Well, technically there's 3. There's 3 slingshots in the game. That could be a logical slingshot, but we do not need Deku. Deku is not a required dungeon at this point. I mean, it might actually be required still. We don't know for sure. I mean, we've got a hammer and we've got a stone for it, and a stone fire. So there are 3 total checks in Zora's Domain. And we already actually know what one of them is. Okay, why am I going to the ladder? What am I thinking? We know one of them is the big Goron sword, which is on adult Zora's Domain. We got hinted that. But we know that can't be Way of the Hero because it's not actually required to beat the game. It's just a nice perk to beat the game with. Which means either what I just did or one other check here has something. And there is strength. That is 100% required to beat the game.
Can't you do child now? Child spirit?
Nope. We don't have access to the Spirit Temple as child yet. We don't have the song.
Okay, that's right.
Now, like I said, we always full clear it. Now, the chance of this one, in this case, since there's only 2 checks here, chance of this actually being something is probably pretty low. But we check it anyway. Now, what strength just gave us is access to... We're actually really out of the logic at this point, so we don't know what's up. Hello!
Boots.
Okay, we got 2 of our required items. See? This is why you always check everything.
So, wait a minute. Can you use... Oh, you can't use iron boots as a child, can you?
No.
So you can't go get the long shot.
Nope. Did I do anything else as child? Actually, it's to our best interest to go adult, I think, again. We need a bow. We really just need a bow.
Yeah, I know where a slingshot was.
Doesn't do us any good as adult, though. Trying to think if there's any... Actually, we could go grab... Okay, I got a plan. We don't know what's on 50 skulls yet. So we still don't know how bad this thing might end up being.
Well, we know 30's dead. We don't know 20.
Yeah, we're gonna go grab 20 before we head adult. I didn't actually want to jump back in the water, but whatever. There is, now that we have the boomerang, that actually opens up a lot of Scatellis for us. Actually, there's a few hand checks we should do with the hammer, probably, as soon as we become adult again. So, back up this way. The nice thing about having Sunsong is we'll be able to... Doesn't matter how long it takes me to get over, we'll be good. We need to check the warehouse spot. With the strength upgrade...
That's a wall.
With strength, we can actually check the rolling Goron at Goron City and actually get over to Balero's song location over at Fire Temple. And if that's a Pona song, that's pretty valuable. That's probably what we want at this point. More than anything, we want a Pona song. So these were, I remember as a kid, it always amazed me. It was one of those things that, you know, you get the boomerang really late in Ocarina of Time because you only get it for Jabu, and that's pretty much all it's used for.
Then you go for adult.
So, the first time I ever went 100% Scatola hunting, I was always amazed at all these places that actually had skulls that were actually locked behind the boomerang. This one actually seems bad.
One more?
Yep, it's right over here. Nope, Link!
It was in the middle of the field?
No, it's on the wall.
You know what was annoying? You go through all this trouble to get 100 Scatellas, and what did the 100 Scatella give you?
Infinite money.
Oh, was it infinite money? I just thought it gave you a gold rupee.
Pretty sure it was infinite. Fuck you, Steve Bird. So that is not an official rando name for the bird. That is a purely Futon Crusaders name for the bird.
Those birds have pissed you off before, haven't they?
Yes. Fuck bird, Steve. Okay. Now we're going back adult. So we're gonna go Nocturne, check the 20 skulls. And what do we really need? Okay. Forest, we can do a little bit more in forest. There is a chance our first bow is hanging out in forest. Oh, I suppose I should mark bomb shoes and fact that we have some.
Beans.
Yep. And just for those that are interested, we're up to 20. we're gonna grab the song first.
Which song?
Boleros. Because we can do it now. I mean, it's gonna be tricky because we have to throw a bomb still. Stop rolling Goron. Oh, I forgot about that. I should have planted a bean over here. Oh well. We're close. Like, honestly, if we could get the scale, we could clear, I think. No, wait, there's a couple. There's a bow locked check in water. Well, we might still be able to clear water in general. I completely just walked past the Scatella house. I was on a one track. Let's get the song, everybody. Welcome to Arai Plays Rando stream, where she forgets what she just planned on doing. Should have known.
I was just curious to see what that 20 was.
For me, these runs can take about 6 hours. For a really good runner, the record, at least last I heard the record, was like 2.5. So, like, if you were to watch a race of this, you would be able to watch the whole thing probably under 4. With runners that are really good. I am not great. I'm not awful, but I'm not great. So, my times have been between 4.5 and 6 hours. My record is 4.5. Which admittedly almost gave me a heart attack that day, because I'm like, did I just really do this? Yeah, there is a lot of luck to them, but there's also execution, which I'm not great at, and then figuring out how to best route an area. So, I just did some back and forth that I probably didn't need to do. And some of that stuff takes practice. Like, I'm sitting here pausing, trying to remember what I could do. Whereas a really good runner would be like, oh, this. And they'd already have a good idea of what they should do. But yes, there is a lot of luck involved in these. So apparently our Goron tunic is like this light purple today. So this is where I was trying to go earlier, but apparently you can't actually make the jump. Made me a little sad. Because I thought that was such a smart move on my part. Okay, not what we wanted to see here. Okay, I need to check something before I go further down. So I think we're gonna dip Fire Temple. So on top of this, there is an item. Man, I cannot make that out. Oh, it's a stick. Okay. Pretty sure that is a stick. Okay, so where are my missing songs? My missing songs are... There's a song in the graveyard we can't get without Zelda's Lullaby. There's a song on the Ocarina. There is a song at the Spirit Temple. There's a song on Burning Kakariko. For some reason, I always have issues trying to remember all the songs that I'm missing. Oh, Ice Cavern and Song of Time. God, they really are all locked still. Okay, we have a single key. That's nice. Means we can go a little bit further in Fire Temple. Now here's the thing, Fire Temple is one of our stones. We still don't actually know if we need to do this temple. Problem is, the game's like, hey, we're gonna give you, a fire tunic and a megaton hammer, both of which, you know, you kind of need for this temple, so... So the game is kind of being like, you need to come here for something. Now, whether we can clear the whole thing, I don't know. We are still missing bombs. That really is my biggest concern right now, is the fact that we don't have bombs. So that is a like, our friendly neighborhood like. It will steal my sword, it will steal your shield. Now, in the regular game, the like also steals your tunic. But because, you know, a like can actually kill you, and if he kills you, you lose what he ate. In Rando, it can't steal those things. Because in Rando, the logic could avoid giving you a wallet and have you find your tunics. And if that's the case, and you lose it to a like, that could really make things messy. So likes are nicer in Rando than in the actual game. So that thing I just fought was called a Flare Dancer. Fun fact, never fight those with the big Goron sword. It actually shares its hitbox with Ganon, so you just poke it when you use a big Goron sword. It doesn't takes forever to kill. Oh, well, there was our winner heart piece, another meme item. The winner heart piece comes from the Bombchu bowling game. If you get the heart piece in the Bombchu bowling game, you're a winner. You get a chicken dinner. I don't know. Sounded fun to say. So, there is actually 3 bows, 3 bomb bags, 3 slingshots. Whichever one you find first becomes your first one, then everything else is just the upgrade. So, when it becomes hard to find something like a slingshot or a bow, you start wondering... So we're gonna break some logic right here. We're gonna take these Deku nuts that, you know, they're just Deku nuts. They blind things. But we're gonna use them to blow this door that normally you'd need bombs for. And we're gonna take the shortcut because this door actually burned me in one of my practice seeds. Because I didn't have bombs. And I got bombs late and forgot I hadn't come into this room. So I'm avoiding that possibility. Because I really don't want to do that. Again. Whenever you run a rando, you also can have a spoiler log. So, especially when you're first starting out trying one, you can check those periodically and be like, okay, I've been missing this item for X number of time. What am I missing? Yada, 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 and check the spoiler log. Obviously, it's nicer if you never have to check the spoiler log, because it's like, hey, I figured it out on my own. But when you're first learning, for sure, you want that spoiler log. And when I was practicing, I used my spoiler log too. Every now and then I had to give up a seed and look something up. But in general, I'd look and be like, okay, what did I do? What could I have done faster? Oh boy, I have to try to do this with bomb shoes. This could be... okay. I'm gonna try this. Should I wonder? Oh! Okay, that didn't work because I jumped down. It's okay, it's okay. Try it again. Okay, we're good. So far, all we've really found is keys here. We haven't found much else. So this has not been extremely lucrative for us. And I believe we're actually getting close to where we might not be able to do anymore. Which would kind of suck. Not gonna lie. Be really nice if we could find something of use here. Sorry. Had a message from my El Madre. Or whatever. My mom just messaged me. I had to see what it was. Can I break that with a hammer? I'm not sure if I can break this wall with a hammer. Nope. Didn't think so. There's a Scatella back there. I'm not gonna waste a bomb chew on that, though. No, this is gonna be our only blasty source for a while. Dang it! Stupid boulders! Stop hitting me! So I believe I'm locked here. Yeah. So, do you see that locked door and we're out of keys? Well, there's probably a key back there, but we can't get to it because we don't have a bow. So we went as far in the fire temple as we could and didn't find anything. Now there's one other... No, wait, I can't get to that yet. Never mind. I was gonna say there was another thing we could check there, but I can't. We gotta find the bow. The bow is in the pool just like everything else. We just need to find it. So, unfortunately, we're gonna go back to the forest temple. I was kind of avoiding doing this because, well, we still don't have a bow. But unfortunately, the bow could be here. And we now have strength. So we can actually go a little bit further here. Still just kind of sucks because we're taking a chance that our bow is here or something else we can use. Yeah, there's no guarantee of that. We're just making a little more progress in the place we need progress in. And I'm gonna keep trying to think where else I can go at this point. Some bomb lock checks hanging out in the field. We could certainly go do those, though those are kind of annoying to do when you don't have a Pona. But we can do them. Oh! I know some other spots we could check now. Yeah, I think we're gonna check as far as we can in here, and then I think I know where to go. Now, normally your bow is actually in this temple. You fight the posts, you go down and you meet the post sisters. And in between two of them, you fight a room that has your bow in it. Unfortunately, in Rando, the game is rarely that nice. I mean, if we end up finding the bow here, this is great because we can finish this temple and get a medallion. But there's never any guarantee. So we're locking these blocks in place. We'll never have to move them again. There is a bow locked target that we walked by. So we can't do anything about that. It's bow locked. Actually, can we go any further? Crap. We actually can't go any further. I forgot. We need to shoot that thing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It gave me a minute to think about other things I could do. There were worse things than spending a couple minutes pushing some blocks while I thought. Especially when they were needed still. Yes, we're gonna ignore that guy. I love doing that. That guy, once you get on the ladder, he can't hurt you. It's so nice. Okay, wait, I want this. This? I don't know if I can open this hole with the hammer. Should probably check that first. Yep, I can. So we're gonna go do some bomb lock checks. Now, not guaranteed to give us a bomb bag, obviously. I'm actually not sure if my logic takes into account the Megaton hammer on everything. But for most of the checks, it should. Like, if it's a boulder that can be hammer smashed, I think it'll count the Megaton hammer as being in logic. There's our bomb bag. We have bombs now. Whether that's our first logical bomb bag, that's a whole different story. But that is bombs, people. Okay, so we're going to hit a couple more rocks, and then we're going to go back to Dodongo's Cavern and finish it off. Make sure there is nothing else in there. And clear our first dungeon. Oh, thanks. Gave him 40, and he gives me 5. Rip off! I don't think I remember to check this stone. Okay, I might have. It's fine. It's fine. I still need to check my spawn point for adult. I really should do that. Not worried about it at the moment. Okay. So we walked out because there's Mido in the other room. And you have to play a song to get him to move his butt. But I didn't feel like seeing him. So I said, let's just walk out and walk back in. Okay. A little more health, that's okay. We like health. Everyone likes a healthy Link. So we take that shortcut, we end up back here. We're gonna climb up to the top. We're gonna go finish Dodongo's cavern and make sure there is nothing else hiding out in that place. Fingers crossed that there's something more because it would be really nice if there was. And then maybe I'll save quit and find out where our spawn point is as an adult. Because if I've been sitting here with a really nice adult spawn, that would have been... I'm gonna feel really stupid. Especially almost 2 hours in. A few things to note. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that Rando has some quality of life stuff. That was not what I meant to do. Amongst them is, if you notice, there's a D-pad that has my boots, my ocarina on it. That is a quality of life change, which makes it super nice to change your boots. Whereas in original game, you would have to take them off, pause, select them, put them on, take them off, pause, lots of pausing. What the? No one saw that, right? I did not want to do that again. Yeah, no one saw anything. Saw nothing. Okay. So the reason we needed bombs, actual bombs to finish this, is you have to throw them into these eyes and make them light up. Like I said, you can do them with bomb shoes, but you have to be pretty precise. There's a few strats on doing it. Like, if I went on YouTube, I could probably have looked it up and figured it out, maybe. But... yeah, it was one... I don't think it was there when they originally put it together, but it was something that people requested, and so they figured out how to do it. I believe in the DS remakes, the 3DS remakes for Majora's and Ocarina, they had stuff like that, and that's what gave them the idea to incorporate into the Rando. Could be wrong. My memory on some specifics isn't always the best, but I want to say it was something like that. The usefulness of hotkeys, or quick keys, or whatever you want to call them. Honestly, when I was doing my Master Quest run, I kept going to my D-pad and I'm like, it doesn't work! Whoop, I did not mean to pick the bomb back up. We got a Deku Shield, not Way of the Hero. But we have one now. Don't have to purchase one later if we need to go to Deku Tree. So welcome to probably the easiest boss of the game. People don't die to this guy. Nope, nope. At least not often. Now, if you ever want to make a speedrunner happy, figure out how to one-shot this boss. To my knowledge, it's impossible to do so. They've yet to be able to figure out how to take him out in one blow. But we can take him out in two, so, you know, it's not super terrible, but... there we go, guys. We cleared our first dungeon. Time to find out if there was anything more here. There is a bow here! We have our bow! Hello, game. Yep. We are going right back to forest. See? Told you, as soon as I found that bomb bag. I knew that bomb bag was something. Though, actually, I'm going to still do this. We can warp back to forest. We're going to save quit and find out where our adult spawn is. Because if our adult spawn was on the other side of Gerudo Valley, we could actually do GTG, and I will feel really stupid. Okay, nothing special. Okay, good. Our adult spawn is right outside Kakariko, so that's actually nothing we need to be... We're probably not going to use that. So here's our third time in the Forest Temple. Only because my second time I was being kind of spacey. By the way, everyone, we're about halfway done with that first giveaway item. If you want to get in on the giveaway, exclamation giveaway and you'll find out how to enter. It is for our Stream Kitty mug. My understanding is I pay for everything, and Streamlabs is the only one that ever finds out your address. So, part of the reason I'm willing to do a merch giveaway is because supposedly I never learn anything personal about you, so you guys can feel safe. So this was I had mentioned there was a chest that I needed to shoot with the bow, and that was it. See, what clued me in that I made a goof is you kind of have to learn your key counts in Rando. Like, I don't know them 100%. I still mess up my key count sometimes. But you do kind of need to know when you're in a temple, how many more locked doors there are. Because that's when you can mess up the most, at least in my experience. So in this case, what I knew was there's a locked door over here, and I only had one key. So that's how I knew I couldn't go any further. And without a bow, I couldn't access this chest. Now, I keep talking about the meme items, and it cracks me up that we keep finding them. So, you saw the green rupee of Everlasting Glory, Greg, right off the bat. And we've had the Winner's Heart piece. Well, another one is what we just picked up, which is Naru's Love. In Rando, Naru's Love doesn't do anything. In Vanilla, it's a healing shield. And, I mean, you can use it in Rando, but it's just a healing shield that if you need it, well, hopefully you don't need it. So we shoot that eye, we make the walkway disappear more, and see, here's the locked door I was talking about. Now, welcome to the pose. Now, in the standard game, the first time you enter this room, you can't do anything about these pictures. You don't have your bow yet. But we have a bow, so we're good. I'm also going to show you guys a little bit of... I guess you could sort of call this cheese strats, in a way. Ask any Ocarina of Time player that played it casually, and ask them how often they use Deku Nuts. I forgot I didn't have the big arm sword, and those take 3 hits, not 2. was my goof up there. So, most casual players don't use Deku Nuts at all. I know I tried to use Deku Nuts as a kid, because these things, these guys, these jackasses, I hate these guys. This is actually a really tough part for me. These guys actually do a lot of damage. I hate them. But if you actually listen to Navi, Navi actually mentions using Deku Nuts to stun. Okay, jerk, die! Yeah, I actually hate that that if I go into that hole, I fall. These guys, nope! Oh, hello, Strucky! Thank you for the follow! I hope your day's been well. So these are probably some of my most hated opponents in Zelda, honestly. Outside Phantom Ganon, who, yeah, Phantom Ganon and I have words sometimes. So, in the vanilla game, this is your... Okay, we have a lot of Deku sticks. That is actually your bow in the vanilla game. So that is actually where we would have gotten a bow. Instead, we got Deku sticks. Now, don't get me wrong here. I sat there and laughed at the Deku sticks. But we have no Kokiri sword as a kid. Deku sticks are actually kind of OP. And when I get to Jabu, you guys are gonna love when I get to Jabu. There is an awesome thing you can do with Deku sticks in there, and it is just probably the best thing that Rando taught me. Like, I mean, if you'd watch the speedrunner, they probably did it too, but I saw it first watching a Rando, and I love it to death. But we can't do anything about that till we find Ruto's letter. And Ruto's letter is probably the biggest troll item of the game. So, we'll get there when we get there. So, I'm going to show you guys something fun. I don't always do this because I don't think it actually saves any time. But it's fun to show off every now and then, and I'm going to do it. So, do you see this? This is an ice switch. You use the bow on it. But it's frozen. All I did was melt the ice and it set it off. For whatever reason, when the game was being programmed, whoopsie, the ice got programmed into the ice switch. So all you'd have to do is melt the ice to trigger the ice switch. No bow required to trigger that. I actually believe I found a spot in Majora's Mask where that was true also. I don't remember for sure though. I'd have to rewatch my run. Oh, well that's something. So in my settings, so you can do open Deku Tree or closed Deku Tree. Open Deku Tree means you can go into it whenever you feel like you want to. Logically, you can't beat it without a slingshot, but if seeing as we have it, I might just do Decker Tree anyway, because Decker Tree is actually pretty quick. But in the settings I'm running, I'm doing closed Deku Tree, which means I have to get the Kokiri sword to get in. Oh, I pulled that one too many. So the fact that we just found Kokiri sword is once again pushing me towards, I think I'm going to have to beat all the dungeons today. Which is great for you guys. You guys get more stream. You guys get to watch me pound through everything. For me, it's kind of annoying because it's like, crap, I have to pound through everything. Why did that miss? I can't type and play at the same time. Wee, backflip. Oh, I thought I could backflip that. I wanted to be swag. Thank you, Pac-Man. I just want to put another reminder out that there's about an hour remaining or so, something like that, on the first of the 2 giveaways for tonight. This is for the Futon Crusaders Stream Cat mug. It has a picture of our Stream Kitty emote on it. It's a standard cup size. When I finish this battle, I'll hold up the sample. It's free to enter. My understanding is you guys shouldn't have to pay for a thing. If for any reason there is an issue, I will sort that out with you privately and we can figure out whatever happened. But it should be completely 100% free, and you're welcome to enter both drawings for today. If the same person wins, the same person wins. I'm not going to complain. Some other people might, but I have no problem if the same person wins twice. They just got that lucky. The other drawing of today, though, if you only want to enter one, is for the t-shirt that I'm actually wearing. This is the design we're doing for the second drawing. It's the futon with the sword in it. It seems to be our people's favorite anyway. So that'll be the later drawing. And that drawing goes till the end of the game. So once the first drawing ends and we open the second one, that's until the end of stream that one stays open. I'm hoping you don't have to be live to win, because that would kind of suck, honestly. And if it does that, I might have to do some side work to make sure the people that actually win get their prizes, because I don't think you should have to be here to win. People have lives. Bundle of arrows. So we're up to 22 Scatellas. We still don't know what's on 50. So the most rando will ever make you do is 50 Scatellas. I mean, there's probably a setting for 100. I mean, I don't know all the little things. If you guys want to see all the different things you can do to this game, okay, let me open this door. The website is ootrandomizer.com. That's where you can roll your own seeds. And you can actually go on there and you don't even have to completely make the seed. You can look at everything you can change on it. Now, as I was saying before, Phantom Ganon and I are not friends. In fact, Phantom Ganon is the biggest dick that ever lived for me. I really don't like Phantom Ganon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pac-Man. if you want to work something on Private Pac-Man, maybe I can get you some stickers on the house for being a awesome viewer. That should go into a mailbox, I would think. Whoa. And he goes to the floor. What the heck? I have not seen him use this ability in so long. Why are you being a troll today, Phantom? Phantom Ganon, I think, is so much worse than actual Ganondorf. It sucks. Okay, we're gonna do the backup strat here. I only have 2 hearts left. Oh, god damn it. This is not good. I might actually die on a boss, guys. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I was sweating that I was going to give you guys a boss death. I mean, it would let you guys all laugh at me, but... I told you. Phantom Ganon and I do not have a good relationship. And all they gave me was money. So, let's see here. Deku. Bo gets us... Yeah. So, we are 2 hours in, we don't know what's on the Ocarina, and we have the ability to clear all the stone dungeons. Yep. Yep, we're doing this. Most likely what's on the Ocarina is something we need at this point. At least that's the logic I'm going with. Yeah. I'm playing that we need all the dungeons cleared. I think last year I actually gave you guys a, not an all dungeon seed. So it's kind of nice to give you guys something different this year. We're going to jump into this hole really quick and grab a fairy because hearts are important. Now, technically speaking, we can't beat Deku. The logic is saying no. But our logic, we also have a logical access to that 40 skull slingshot. So, I mean, take your logic where you want it. I know how to beat Deku Tree without the slingshot, so... we're gonna play it like this for now. So Deku Tree, for those that haven't played this before, Deku Tree is actually your very first dungeon. You come in here with 3 hearts, no more, no less. You have no access to other hearts, and the game is like, here you go. Here's your first dungeon, have fun. At its core, Deku Tree, not that hard. So here is annoying Mido. We hate Mido. Mido sucks. He just stands in our way all the time. Basically, he won't let us pass without sword and shield. I say... pfft. But that is our settings that he stands in our way, so I guess we deal with it. There is a stone here. That did not help us. There's another stone on the other side of the Deku tree, but I don't really feel like looking at it. So once we beat this, I think we're gonna... Unless we find something really good in here that gives us another progression. Like... Well, if Ruto's letter's here, we go clear, Jabu. That would actually be really nice to find here. Because we're still child. We could find nothing in here. Not all dungeons are gonna have something we need. Yep, so far nothing. Like I said, still no guarantee. So this room, you normally have the slingshot, knock down the ladder. You don't need any of that stuff. You carefully jump, you get it back easily enough. So this is another wall of spiders. They really liked spiders in this game, you couldn't tell. Some arrows, no help. So the things we are missing currently, we need... where haven't we been yet? There is 2 Way of the Hero locations. 2 Way of the Hero locations that we have on our list still. Oh, there you go. So we were talking about items that would be handy to find. So we already went to the lake, if you guys remember, and we saw that there was a long shot in the water. We can get that now. That long shot is accessible now. Which means we can clear Water Temple. Because that was all we needed. Well, okay. I should be a little more specific on that one. We still could need a tunic for water. And I believe I technically have it in logic that I need the tunic to even go into water. But we're sitting at 9 hearts. And that gives us like over a minute of time to not drown. So, yeah. Okay. So, at this point, this is where you would need 100% a slingshot to progress. But, if I can do this, sometimes I can do it on the first try and sometimes I can't. This is a shortcut. Oh, whoops, screwed it up. This is one of those little tricks. Perfectly legal, too. This isn't considered a glitch or anything. Nope, failed the first time. I don't always get it on my first try. Hopefully it doesn't take me more than like 3. God dang it. I don't know what it is about this GameCube controller I'm using, but sometimes I do things like that where I randomly roll in the wrong direction. you line up to that spot on the wall, and then you carefully line up your sword icon with this line. And then you're supposed to make a jump. But I'm not making the jump for whatever reason. Which probably means I'm not lined up somewhere else. Oh my goodness. Come on, Link! We're live! Funny thing is, I did this perfectly in practice yesterday, so I knew this wasn't going to go well today. Because when the last day of practice goes perfectly, you're like, oh god. Wow, I can't even get myself lined up right. Hey, Raven! Of course, because I'm live, I gotta give you guys something to laugh at. Oh, okay, so that's what he's supposed to do, but he's supposed to grab the ledge. See, Raven showed up and I almost got it. There it is. So that is what's called B1 skip. Oh, I don't need to do that. What am I thinking? I have Din's fire. So normally I'd push that, go and grab fire, and then burn this, but I actually have fire, so why am I... Yeah, so we're just gonna burn it. Burn, baby, burn! Uh-oh, I just realized something. I only have 5 nuts. That's not good. Can I do this with 5 nuts? If I'm careful, I can. Huh. I wonder if you can hit Queen Goma with the boomerang. Probably not. So normally you'd hit Queen Goma here with the slingshot. We don't have the slingshot. Whatever will we do? Whack with nuts. Now, I cannot seem to get the one cycle on Queen Goma to save my life. Me and Queen Goma, no. I have been trying it for weeks, and I can't get it. So, we're just gonna have to do slow strats. Which means killing her precious babies. And letting her run away. I don't want to do this, but yeah, like I said, I couldn't get it down. I'm not sure why I couldn't either. It seemed like I should have had it. I am listening, Raven. You're not saying anything. Ah. Well, frick. Uh-oh. That's not good. There we go. I totally, ran out of nuts. That could have gone so badly. Hey, guess what? Goma had a slingshot. So obviously, as I've been talking about logic, logically, that is not our first slingshot. Most likely, it was the slingshot on the Scatellas at 40. Because you were supposed to, in logic, have a slingshot to kill Goma with. So this one, according to logic, which we can look at the spoiler log at the end, and we can find out exactly what they wanted us to do. But, yeah, this slingshot was not meant to be the first one we pick up. By the way, Raven, Stream Kitty mug up for raffle. We're giving it away first. To my there was nothing that said this wasn't international. Maybe I just have to pay more for international. So, you know, if you want to take a try at winning it, go for it. The way I see it, whoever wins, I will find a way to get them their prize. Because you guys are all awesome, and there's our Rumble Pack. Another meme item, guys. We almost have meme %, by the way. Okay, I picked up, what did we pick up? We picked up everything for, crap basket. We need to get to the lake. I looked around, Raven, and there was nothing that told me this wasn't something I could do for everybody. I mean, maybe if you win, it'll tell you you can't claim it. But I'm telling you now, I will make sure you get it if you win, even if there's some rule that I couldn't find that says you couldn't. Because honestly, they didn't tell me anything. I have no clue. I seriously have no problem putting out a little extra money for someone that's out of country. If I have to do it, you just might have to trust me with your address, which I already have yours, Raven, so that doesn't matter. But yes, the Stream Kitty mug is... Someone should message Alora. She was actually really looking forward to that. I wonder where she is. Where is Hydra, too? Ah! We finally know what's on our Ocarina, and we might not need it. Interesting. We have Song of Storms on our Ocarina. Yes, I'm a stalker who's known you for over 10 years. I am one dedicated stalker. Let's see, what could we have that could be... Honestly, at this point, even if it is AD... Pushed that in the wrong spot. Even if this is an ADC, it's not going to be that bad. Everything gives me money. Okay, so what we're gonna do, this is just gonna be for, you know, because we're not gonna probably be coming back as a child anytime soon. So we're gonna kind of clean up a few of the child checks, or clean up a couple of the child things. We're gonna plant this bean over here, just in case. I mean, we technically don't need it. We can get Scarecrow Song and all that, but, you know, sometimes this is more fun to do. Ride the beanstalk. We're gonna grab the long shot from the water. We're gonna go to the graveyard. plant the bean there, and then we're gonna head back to Adult and Clearwater Temple. Sound good, everybody? Good. Because that's what we're gonna do. And I know that was gibberish for most of you. How did I miss that? Hello, better half.
You only call me that because you need to take a break.
Yes, I actually do. Let me set myself up at the graveyard where I won't die.
Shouldn't you stop your timer?
Yeah, we'll pause the timer.
And then I'll take care of the animals.
So, yeah, I just called RG back because I need to take 5. Nature and all that stuff. You want to talk about...
Stop. There it is.
You want to talk about what's going on tomorrow?
So, okay. Tomorrow is Saturday where we're at. That is the day after Friday, the day before Sunday. It's an anniversary stream of some sort, I guess. I don't know. It's going to be games and stuff. What else? I don't know. We're playing something. I don't know. Ryan knows. Gonna be a chunk of the day, I think. I'm not good at promoting things. I just work here. She has 2 beans. She doesn't use that bean. So has the skull mask. What did I miss? I already got some spells. She found her bow. She has the long shot now. She's golden now. She doesn't have any of the special arrows, though. Doesn't know water tune. Does she ever find a scale? You better explain what's going on tomorrow. I know still don't have a scale yet, huh?
No, I do.
Oh, okay.
I just got my long shot. Ugh! What do you mean you can't talk about tomorrow? Aren't you going to be there?
I guess.
So tomorrow is the Futon Crusaders' 3rd anniversary. We've actually been streaming for 3 years. A lot has happened in 3 years. We went from RG not being a primary member, necessarily, to RG being a primary member. But basically, a lot's gone on in 3 years of streaming and how this stream has run and stuff. So we'll do some looking back on that, but mostly we want to play games with all of you. We're going to play I'm hoping for some Mario Kart, some Jackbox. Hey, if I can get enough people to download Bomberman, I will happily do a community Bomberman game. If you guys want to get Bomberman online on whatever your primary system is, I will happily play that with all of you guys tomorrow. In fact, that sounds like a blast. Bomberman Online is free. There is some microtransactions that you can pay for, but in general, it is 100% free to play. The paid stuff pretty much unlocks cosmetics and some characters, but they do have a rotating group of characters that you can play for free. You can also get the Fall Guys bean in their shop for completely free to keep. So it is completely free at this time. At least for the important stuff. Hey, see, Batman, you come tomorrow, we'll game like crazy. We'll have some fun tomorrow. As you are more than welcome to play with us from whatever we're playing, as long as we have room. I anticipate we'll have room, but you know. Never know. But we're going to be running an 8-hour stream, not 6. We'll probably we're thinking we'll start with something like Mario Maker and just play some rounds of Mario while people arrive. Gives us a good chance to chat with you guys, talk about what's gone on the past 3 years, things like that. We also have I guess I can talk about it now. I mean, it's not a huge spoiler now, seeing as the thing's tomorrow. But we are gonna do something... We like to do something interactive for the stream. Well, interactive might not be the best word. We like to have fun on our anniversary streams. Just do something that's just fun. So, I'm borrowing an idea that I saw from Young Hot Pockets. Ooh, actually, change of plans, brief change of plans, in which I'm going to let you guys roll a d20 on us whenever you gift a sub, or we're also going to have a channel point redemption for it as well, that you can make us roll a d20 and do whatever comes up. And I have a list of things. Queen Hydra's here. Hydra! Message Alora. The Stream Kitty Mugs raffle is almost done. Also, if you want to enter, do exclamation point giveaway for the rules. Alora has been really wanting our Stream Kitty Mug. I don't think she'd be happy if she missed the chance to get in on the raffle. Ooh, do I really want to do... Okay, I've got a choice here, and I'm not sure what I want to do now. I can beat Water Temple, but I can also access Gerudo Training Grounds. Is that a wallet? That is a wallet. You know what? We're grabbing that. Because this game has been giving us a lot of money. But yeah, but Hydra, exclamation point giveaway to find out how to enter the giveaway. Yeah, we're running, the Stream Kitty Mug goes off at about the 3-hour mark of the stream, so about a half hour left to get in on that, and then we will put up the, Oh, you want the RG stick figure drawing? It's probably going to be fairly cheap. But it's going to have a cooldown so people can't spam the channel point redemption. So you might not even have to worry about spending channel points if you don't want to. There might be someone else that can do it. I'm probably going to put it on a 10 to 15 minute cooldown. Because, you know, we want to have fun, but we don't want to sit there rolling the dice for an hour. Either. I was thinking about doing GTG, but I think we're going to clear water first. After all, I just think it's going to be smarter to get water out of the way. Alora! Did you get the message? Yeah, Hydra actually has a lot of channel points, actually. And I do too. Like, if we have a lull in the rolling of the dice, I'll spam channel points too if we need them. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it that expensive. I may make it just like 100, so as soon as that thing cools down, everybody can get in on it. Oh, I guess she knew we were talking about her, Hydra. Alora, explanation point giveaway. The Stream Kitty Mug's up for raffle right now. And it's almost over, so you want to get in on that. And Link is purple because random. This is actually the Goron tunic. We actually don't have the Zora tunic at this point, which is why I was thinking about going to GTG. Hydra keeps spending it on drawings, which I didn't show off the drawings at the start of stream today. Remind me to show off the drawings at the end of stream today. So this is a little random trick. I don't know if it actually saves time. It probably doesn't, honestly. But you can actually open chests in, like, strange ways sometimes in this game. Hydro just gave you the instructions. Oh, crap. I just went backwards. So I was hoping we could have the shirt and the mug going at the same time, but apparently they don't like that idea. So I have to start the shirt as soon as the raffle finishes up for the mug. And yes, even if you win the one, it's up to you if you want to be that generous person that goes, I want someone else to win the shirt. But you are more than welcome to enter both. I don't mind. I'm sure there's probably some rule, one of those house rule things people have that says they don't do it, but whatever. Oh, I didn't get it. There it goes. So, just like that box I did before, where I kind of rolled into it, this is another trick you can do. If you hookshot the chest and hit the button just right, you can open it without needing to lower the water here. So, I'm gonna do something. So normally when I'm missing items like this, I'm not inclined so much to, you know, ditch stuff. Oh wait, I just realized another reason why I couldn't do this, but I can do this. Thanks to the bits, ladies. We just found the boss key, which I actually, logically, we probably weren't supposed to have because, you know, I just did that Iron Boots trick. We can actually clear this temple. Thank you, Pac-Man! So we're gonna save quit out. Ow! 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 That is not an option on the D20 for tomorrow. You won't get me to lick a screen. I mean, maybe if you can manage to get me to drink too much. I mean, I suppose that could be a thing. But how much would you have to get me to drink to want to lick a screen? So, as I was saying, I actually spaced once again. This is the second time I've spaced on this. Yep, you only get to enter once. I gave everybody only one entry. I thought about giving subscribers an extra entry, but then I changed my mind and decided let's just keep it simple. So I think we've got maybe, I don't know, I think we've got like 10 or so people in the raffle. I mean, that's actually pretty good. I'm glad you guys are open to this. That you guys would like the chance to win some of our gear. Morpha, stop being a poopy butt. Get over here, you. God damn it, Morpha! You have been trolling me. Again. Okay. Morpha and I have a love-hate relationship sometimes. God damn it, Morpha. I have had such a hard time with the quick kill on Morpha lately, it's been ridiculous. It's not that hard of a quick kill either. Like, you guys really haven't seen me do a quick kill, because... Oh my god, because I epically fail when I can do one. This is really the only true quick kill I actually know, and I bombed it. You're supposed to trap Morph in a corner and just do it. Seriously? When you do speedruns, how do you skip the cutscene? Speedruns in this game don't really. They just button mash through them. In Rando, the cutscenes aren't in existence. No! God! You're kidding me. Oh my god, I have blown this battle so much. Let me out! Oh my god. This is... Well, you guys wanted something funny, right? Well, here's me failing Morpha. Oh my god. If you guys want to see me do a good Morpha fight, go watch my VOD for Master Quest, where I actually got the one shot. Kidding me. Oh, I was trying to pull it back and I was failing. No, I do not have the life for this. Oh god, dang it! This is not good for me. All you guys show up and suddenly I'm failing. Oh god. No spikes, no spike. Oh, I'm dead. No one saw that, right? No one saw that, right? Totally, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Oh my god. Come here, fairy. Hey, get over it. Fairy! What the heck? That fairy just decided no. Thank you. Okay. You know, I need to let you guys know I was human, right? I can fail too, right? Right? Oh, crap. I missed that. Nope. Oh, god dang it. Restart the room. Restart the room. Exactly! So guys, we're gonna go fight Morpha because we can, and we're awesome. And, you know, this is our first time walking over here to Morpha. Say, take the lock off the door, yeah, so and we're all good. Just gonna go stand over here and wait for Morpha to come to us. And we're gonna hook shot this thing and drag it here to the corner. And chop it to death. And that is how you quick kill Morpha. There you guys go. Oh, that was great. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I got a good laugh out of that. First try every time, right? Now, there could still be something in this temple. We don't know that. We broke logic to get the boss key because it just happened to be where we could get to it and beat the boss. So we don't know if there's more in water. We're just kind of locked out of water because we don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Most likely, Zelda's Lullaby is over at Desert Colossus. at this point, because that's where we have the easiest accessibility at this point. Is that a... That's just a heart piece. We don't care about that. Unless... No, we really don't care about that. So I'm going to do a quick fashion show. So, Laura noted we were in purple. This is actually our Goron tunic today, because we have random colors on. Our standard tunic is pink. Aren't we fabulous today? Okay, I'm actually going to put the Goron tunic back on, because I still haven't ruled out us needing to go back to Death Mountain, so I'm just going to keep that. We do not know what our Zora tunic's color is. It could be pretty much anything. I play with randomized, all my colors randomized, so I never know what I'm gonna get. The hearts are random, the magic bar is random, even the buttons up there that you see, those are all random. So, I was telling you guys about the bird named Steve. Where the hell are you? This is the true fuck you bird of Rando or of anything. That bird will knock you off this ladder if you don't kill him beforehand. So, once again, Steve is not a official term used in the randomizer community. That is a purely Futon Crusader thing. One of these days I need to make a link to explain the Steve joke. Have it do exclamation point Steve. Oh, wait. Before I do that, I need to activate Scarecrow Song. Because if we need to do Fire Temple, I think we might still need... There's still a chance we need Scarecrow Song in there. So if you know, Scarecrow Songs aren't anything fancy. Oh. Ah! Okay, put the bombs away, Rai. That is not the first time I've wasted a bomb shoe playing Rando. Fortunately, we don't need the bomb shoes as much anymore. So, our wave the heroes for this seed were Zora's River, Death Mountain, not Death Mountain Crater, the Dongo's Cavern, Zoras Domain, Gerudo Training Grounds, and Desert Colossus. We have been to 3 of those locations. We found a bow and Dins in Dodongo's Cavern. Both very important. We found Iron Boots and I didn't write down the other thing we found there. Iron Boots and... Well, I remember we found Iron Boots in Zora's Domain. Why can't I remember the other thing we found there? Strength. We found irons and strength. This is why I make notes of things. In Zora's Domain, we found... And that's it. We are missing still a handful of items. And 2 locations that still could have them, so... This is what we call a nice part of the seed. Like, honestly, this is actually very nice. Because what's left could very well just be in the 2 locations we need to... that we were hinted at. We've broken logic quite a bit. Oh, Mirror Shield! One of our missing items. So we do need to clear Spirit Temple. Something to take note, that Spirit Temple, to go there as an adult, does require us to have Silver Gauntlets, or 2 strength upgrades. We know where one of our other strength upgrades is. we were hinted at it being on the treasure chest game. So we're very close to just being able to dungeon run now. Like, we're at this point missing very little. So this is actually going pretty well for us. After that very slow start, most of you guys weren't here for the super ridiculous slow start where I spent like an hour looking for one item. So this is here's your cheese strats. If you ever play the original game, this works in it too. You hook shot above the torch and they get stuck on the torch, you turn around and you just crouch stab. And you cheese the Gerudo guard. In Rando, you can choose to do all 4 carpenters and save them all just like vanilla. I am lazy, and I hate Gerudo training, the Gerudo Fortress and collecting those guys. So, I have it set that I only need to save 1 to get my membership card. But, you don't have to. You can 100% go through this normal. You can set everything to pretty much normal. Actually, I think you can set it all to normal, but I don't know why you would. It's actually fun playing it like this, to me. So, if you're ever interested in a quick way to get up the fortress, with some skilled jumps... Oh, crap. You can actually climb the whole thing without hover boots. I almost turned on the hover boots. You can do that with hover boots, but I'm trying to show you guys it without the hovers. But you can actually climb to the top with just a few skilled place jumps. It's actually most of the things I show off for you guys aren't super duper hard. I don't know too many of the like real tricky tricks. I was hoping to show you swag with bomb jumping today, but I couldn't seem to get that to work, so that did not happen. That practice did not happen. So this is Gerudo Training Grounds. If you have played the vanilla game, you might have never come in here. Gerudo Training Grounds was not required in the vanilla game whatsoever. The people that probably came in here were full clerics. Your casual player might have not come in here. So fire arrows, while nice, are probably not our way of the hero for this place. Basically, the only reason you had to come into here is in the original game, you could get... This is where you got ice arrows. Now, any of you guys that played, tell me, what were ice arrows used for in the original game? The answer is ice arrows had 0 use in the original game. You could use them to kill enemies by freezing them, I think. I think you could do stuff like that. If you want to have fun, it's a joke that if you find ice arrows in Rando, you can go kill Bongo Bongo now because you can actually use them against Bongo Bongo. So, you could have some fun and kill Bongo Bongo with the ice arrows. But, yeah. We may or may not find the ice arrows. We have already found just about everything else, I think. Let me think. Am I missing any meme items at this point? Actually, I think the last one we need is the ice arrows to show up. And then we got all the, what they consider the meme items. So we can't enter this room yet. We do not have silvers. so we'll probably come back for this. Unless something comes up that suggests to us that we're done. What I'm hoping for finding right now, what would be the best thing to find right now is we need to find strength. Or not strength, lens. If we can find the lens of truth, we are virtually done. Honestly. Logically, we still need Zora's Tunic. We still need Zelda's Lullaby. But overall... We've got the most important stuff. I mean, we're still missing light arrows, which could be anywhere. But if we get to Ganondorf without light arrows, he will tell us where they are. That is one of the nice things, because since light arrows are tossed randomly into the game like everything else, if you get to Ganondorf, he will tell you, hey, the light arrows are here. And that could still make this an AD seed. An AD stands for all dungeons. Because if he tells us the light arrows are in the bottom of the well, we gotta go do Fire Temple. Now, obviously, right now, we are not going back to Fire. Fire is barren. It has no items in it. And we've been in there a bit, and we didn't find our boss key. So, we are only going back to Fire at this point if we find out we absolutely have to do it. There is really no reason for us at this point to go back to Fire. Is this making sense to everyone? Like, I know we have some newcomers, so, you know, please, if you guys need more explanation, I will explain stuff again. A lot of you guys have never played Rando or know much about Rando, so I really want to make sure I give you guys a pretty good... There's our lens, that's what I was hoping for. Yeah, I was really hoping... Actually, now that I think about it, I think it had to be here. So, another little trick, you can open this one without taking down the fire. You walk up to it, you get burned, and then you use invincibility frames to do that. Do I have any reason to do anything else here? Thinking. We use lens, we go back child, we do treasure chest game. We get strength too. We go to spirit. We find out what's a Desert Colossus. Yeah. Yeah. We're done. We're done here. The sucky thing is we don't have Pharaoh's Wind. Wait. Damn it. I bailed too soon. But that's okay. We will be right back. In fact, we will go finish Gerudo Training Grounds when we go back. We're going to grab Strength. We're going to finish there. And then we'll go to Spirit because... I forgot she's still missing Rudo's letter. We have everything for Spirit Temple. We have... we have everything to clear Shadow Temple. We do not have everything for Jabu yet. So, yeah, that is what I'm forgetting. So, yeah. We are one item away from what they consider Go Mode. Well, it's technically Glow Mode. So, once we find Rudo's letter, we are done with the general dungeon crawling, searching for items. It is the wrong time of day. The reason I say it's called glow mode is because we're missing light arrows. But like I said before, when we get to Ganondorf, he will tell us where they are. What we want to find before that is... It would really be good to find Farore's Wind. Now, Farore's Wind isn't really useful in terms of... You know, you can't use it to murder anything. But we can leave it in Ganon's castle so that we can warp right back to him right away. So this is the treasure chest minigame. You can do this blind and try to guess it. It's a 1 in 32 chance to get it right on your first go. But if you use the lens, you cheese it. Even the main runners, like even really good runners, lens still is required for them to do this. Like, most of them don't blindly do this game. I think there's been a couple times where someone's managed to pull it off. But in general, this is still something. And see, there's our silvers. So, now we're going to walk back. We're going to go back adult. We're going to go clear GTG. Because now we can push that block you guys remember seeing. Because it has 4 chests behind it. And the last chance to get into the raffle, I think it should be ending here in a minute or so. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't done it yet, but I didn't pay attention to when I started it, but it's supposed to be set for 3 hours. So, I'm seeing we've been live for over 3 hours, so yeah. Last chance to get in the raffle for the mug. I said everybody's gonna you have to re-enter for the shirt. But if you've been hanging out, that shouldn't be a problem. It's the same thing when I make the shirt go live. At this rate, you're going to have less time to get in on that shirt, which is kind of disappointing, because... I was thinking the shirt would be like the big thing at the end of the night, and we might be ending... You know, I'm on a pretty good pace tonight for some reason, and that surprises me after the start we had. And yeah, as I've said before, even if you're out of town or whatever, if it doesn't let you do it, I will find a way to get you a prize. I think if you win, I will work with you privately if need be, and we will get you your prize. If you're on the Discord channel, that's going to be the easiest way for me to talk to you. Is through Discord. And if we need to work something out, we work something out. I think it might be set up for something like you have to be present to win, and I think that's kind of baloney. If you took the time to enter the raffle, especially if you're someone that supported us, I'm going to make sure you get your prize. I don't think you should have to be present to win. You guys have lives, and especially when I was planning this stream to possibly go as long as 6 hours, I don't expect you all to stay the entire time. So, yeah. Whoever wins, wins. And, yeah. I will do what I have to do. Well, I came close to getting to the right spot. Pretty sure the thing's supposed to auto-stop, but maybe I need to check it here in a sec. When my game timer hits 3, if this thing hasn't set off and chosen a winner, I'll go check the settings and see where it's at. This really sucks to get over here when you don't have a Pona, by the way. I miss my best horse. I wonder what's on 50 now. God, my light. I could go end up on a Scatella hunt still. Huh. So yeah, I probably wasted a little time since I warped out before doing more in GTG. But like I said, we got the strength upgrade, so we can actually check more here now. And even if I had waited to do that and cross the desert, we don't have a guarantee that what's over there is Requiem, which is the song you need to warp to Spirit Temple. Okay. We're gonna take a pause here. Let me pause my timer for a second. Let me check on this raffle. Because I'm a little surprised it hasn't gone off yet. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to manually close it. Hey, you guys ready to find out who won the cup? Oh, I think I see what I did wrong. Okay, I think I see what I did wrong. So yeah, I'm gonna have to manually close this and pick a winner. So, time to find out who wins our first ever Futon Crusaders raffle for a Futon Crusaders mug featuring the Stream Kitty. We have closed our raffle and we are picking a winner, and the winner is Six String. I will shoot him. I don't know if Six String's still lurking. I'll shoot him a message on Discord really quick and then I'll get back to the game. Okay, there's a link here. I'm gonna quickly copy it and shoot it to him so that he can, uh-oh, I hope this doesn't mess me up. There we go. Alright, well, thank you guys, all of you guys that entered. Get ready to hop back into another giveaway. There's still the t-shirt, which is the more expensive of our two giveaway items. That's why I saved it for the second one. I just have to clarify the purchase, because apparently I have to pay my money up front when I do a giveaway. Not after it ends. Okay, it should be just about. So yeah, if you want to get in on the t-shirt, I think you get to pick your color choices and your size and everything, because when I set this up, it didn't give me any of those options. So I think if you win this, you get to make all your choices. So if you decide you want a lighter color shirt or a darker color shirt, I like this one. It's a dark blue. It is one of the options you can pick if that is the case with this. I do not know why it's taking so long to load this. I'm going to make sure this starts before I start playing again, so. Come on, giveaway. Please. Why is this lagging so much? And you guys, of course, can look at all the other merch we have available for purchase. The stickers are really cheap. Oh, well, I just told Hydra, I'm like, you know, I know Laura wants in on this mug giveaway. Why are you... That is so weird. Did it not work? If you double bill me, PayPal, I'm gonna be mad. It's asking me to pay again. So let's give it what we need to. Let's see if it works this time. It says payment successfully verified. Come on. Let us give our... I want to give my people a shirt. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do this. Oh my god. If this doesn't work, I might have to push the t-shirt to during the stream tomorrow. 'Cause, yeah. This is... Why is this thing not working? Okay, I'm gonna reload Streamlabs. I'm gonna give this one more shot, guys, and if not, we might have to push it to during the anniversary stream tomorrow. Which I suppose that lets more of you guys enter, but those of you that are here are like, we're in a small pool now! I'm trying, everyone. I'm trying. Complete a giveaway once you win. Maybe it won't let me till the other one gets claimed? That seems a little weird. Well, this is the problem with having never had a reason to try doing one of these before. Okay, I'm gonna try one other thing. Hopefully this doesn't screw anything up. I sent him the information, but he could be busy, so... I'm gonna say the giveaway is complete, and hopefully it doesn't mess up him claiming his, and if it does, I'll work with him to, get it going again. I can probably quickly, set up a quick giveaway, let him grab it again, things like that. So let's see if this works. We're not re-rolling his prize, so, it's his. One way or the other, he won it. Yep, that was the problem, everyone. It didn't like that there was another one open. So the new raffle is open. Okay. It's the same thing to enter this one. Everybody can enter again. Just do ! raffle to enter, and you have a chance now to win a t-shirt. And if you do win the t-shirt, I would love to see a picture because, it's just kind of cool. I love our t-shirts. I think they're a lot of fun. And it is the one I'm wearing. It's the futon with the sword in it. So there you guys go. Now I just need to reset all of my stuff that got all messed up as I was trying to, get that to work. Like getting chat put back in its right spot. Okay. So, 3, 2, 1, let's get back into the game, everybody. And good luck winning the shirt. Ah. I actually really love these shirts. I was actually super impressed with the quality of these shirts. They don't use hard, I don't actually know if there's a technical name, but when you put logos and stuff on shirts, it's hard and, breaks apart. I don't know how they do these shirts exactly, but it's a very soft logo, even. And it seems... I wash this thing about every 2 weeks or so, because I wear it on stream. We always wear our swag on stream. And this logo has gone through a lot of washes and still looks really good. So I've been very impressed, and if they haven't changed their quality since I bought this, who knows? They could have. You know how companies are, everyone. Dang it. Anything can happen. I think it's a very good material. So, as I told you guys earlier, some of you guys might have missed it, but in Rando, these things don't steal your tunics. Your tunics can be designed to never be bought, and you might never find a wallet. So, they took out the ability to steal the tunics, because that could totally mess you up if you lost a tunic you actually needed to complete the game. So, while they could still take my Hylian Shield, because you can buy a Hylian Shield easily enough, it can't take my Mirror Shield, and it can't take my tunics. Though I don't think they could take the Mirror Shield anyway. Double magic, I mean, not required, but always handy. Another key. And a heart piece. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just equip my... So, the Mirror Shield also is part of my color palette swaps. We actually got an ugly Mirror Shield today. Look at this! We got brown! Oh, and my silver gauntlets, if you actually look, they are colored too. All of that is part of cosmetic changes you can do. Navi is a different color. If next time you see me pull out Navi, you can see that. But yeah, Navi will be a different color. You can do a lot. My sword swings, I don't know what I have for sword swings, but you can have like rainbow slashes, which is actually kind of fun. I think I have a generic slash today. I guess pink? That's what pink. Okay. So I'm going to save before I go through these doors, because if there is nothing over here, we're not going to waste the keys. Though if there's 2 keys over here, I might just grab them and call it good, because we just used 2 keys to grab 2 keys. And there actually are 2 keys over here. Dang it, I think there's something in the toilet today. How do I want to do this? We know we don't need center chest. We were hinted that center chest is dead, so I think 5 is enough to clear the other side, so I think we might just roll with it. And there's another key here. Yeah, I think toilet has something today. We don't have Song of Time, though. Deku Shield. In the earlier versions of Rando, shields would come up as rupees if you already had them. They had to make a change because there was a hinted shield and it came up as a rupee, and the other chest was the item. And so the runner thought he read the hint and had the wrong hands in the Colossus, and it created some problems. Oh, the titties. Yep, toilet has something today. Huh. So, meme items, the double defense there, the titties, as they call it in the community, because double D's. That is another meme item. So I've been rambling for now for like 3 hours about this game, as I've been trying to walk through. Is there anything people would like to learn more about that maybe I glossed over a little too much? Or maybe you came a bit later and you just want me to explain something again. Because we're about to just go into the desert. There's not a lot to talk about in the desert. We're just gonna follow some posts and chase a ghost. So not much to talk about at all here. I guess I could talk about the 2 ways to cross the wasteland. Hover boots and long jump. I love doing that trick. It's so much fun to back cross and cross sand that will eat you. I hate doing this at night, by the way. I have such a hard time seeing the dang posts at night. You know what the heck. We're still missing something, and this is an annoying check to do later, so we're gonna do it. I know Raven's hoping this will be a really nasty seed, but I don't think there's gonna be too many ways that the seed can epically troll me anymore. Hey, look, we found another bow. Remember when we went on the great bow hunt? Remember that? Where did we find the bow in the end? Oh yeah, it was in Dodongo's cavern. I'm actually really curious if that was our first bow. But if we're supposed to find a bow somewhere else. I can't imagine it was another spot though. We were looking for a bow for a while. So you use the lens to follow the ghost. There is a way to do this without the lens. I have not bothered to try to learn it yet. It's supposed to actually be pretty easy to learn. One of the easier tricks to learn. I was trying to learn a lot of some other stuff. And so, learning lensless wasteland was not high on my priority list. Now the fun part is even if you follow the ghost is going to turn right here, but you can actually just keep going straight. So you actually don't need to follow the ghost any further past that point. The ghost wants to get you killed. It's not a very friendly ghost, really. Now we're in Desert Colossus. We have a Way of the Hero here. We can't access the Fairy Fountain because we don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Which means the only possible item is going to be up on this arch. Which it looked like that was just a full heart container. But I'll get to a better spot to look. Hyrule Castle is foolish. Well, that wasn't high on our priority list anyway. The only check in Hyrule Castle requires, oh, thanks, Navi. Yep, full heart container. The only check in Hyrule Castle requires Zelda's Lullaby. It's the Fairy Fountain. We still don't have access to that! Knew it. I knew it! I knew it was Zelda's Lullaby here. Okay, so this is where we can have our biggest FU moment. So if you want this seed to go on for a lot longer, what you want is for neither of these 2 chests I'm going to look in to have a key. If I do not find a key in either of these 2 checks that I'm about to do, we have to find Ruto's letter before we can even do anything else. Now, we'll be able to do... Our next destination is going to be Shadow Temple at that point. Because we can full clear Shadow Temple. So, if Ruto's letter's there, we're set. But if it's anywhere other than Shadow Temple at this point, we're in for a hunt. Reason being, we don't have Requiem. We can't get back here as a child, and if we do not find a key in one of these two checks, it means the temple is what we call child-locked. Which means the keys are, there's a key on the other side. Most likely more than one. We are not child-locked. At least not completely yet. We can still be child-locked. Boss key can still be over there on child side. There are 2 checks that are exclusively child. Only 2. But Spirit Temple has some really weird, wonky key logic. I can't really explain it because I don't even understand it. I've just heard a lot about how weird Spirit Temple logic can be. But, so basically, our boss key can still be over there, but at least we can do more of the temple now. We could still have 2 keys over there. We could still need Requiem. And at this point, our best shot at Requiem is going to be at Ice Cavern. Because I think it's all... Because... I'm probably making absolutely no sense to most of you, and I want to make sense. And I'm probably sounding pretty jibber-jabbery. I forget you guys don't. Sometimes I'm like, oh, these people have watched this before. No, they haven't. Hey, wallet! Oh, I forgot to mark that, too. Okay. We just found we just did 2 more checks here that had nothing. Not really a good sign for us. I mean, yes, it had the wallet, and quite honestly, that wallet... No, can it be? Yes. Actually, that wallet could be telling us we need to buy a Zora tunic. I mean, at this point, I'd like to believe we don't need to go back to Water Temple for anything. I think Water Temple's gonna be the last place we go for anything, honestly. Because we already cleared it. Couple more keys, that's a good sign. Yes. Guess I want to do that next. I am sometimes a slow thinker. Okay, thinking, counting doors. I think... we have... I think we can beat the Spirit Temple. If I'm counting my key doors right. So this is one of the rooms where you would have typically come in here as a child. So things to note if you have never played this game. Rando goes by... It has its own logic. Plain and simple. You saw us earlier. We did Dodongo's Cavern as an adult. Well, no wonder we couldn't find a bow earlier. So our first bow was Dodongo's. Jesus. Bow-locked bows. Gotta hate that. I was gonna say something. So in Spirit, this room, you'd normally go as a child, you'd walk in here, you push this guy, you light the torches in the middle probably, with the Deku stick, and you'd go up here and this was your child part of this dungeon. And all of this was because silver gauntlets were here. And this was designed in the game for that. If it was designed in the game as child, you know, you did it as child. But in Rando, these things aren't always set in stone when it comes to whether you're doing something as a child or an adult. If I had Requiem, there's a good chance I would have come here as a child and done this as a child first. Of course, that would have depended on a few different things, but mostly would have depended on if I had silvers. Heart piece. Heart container. You know what? We're not going to do that. We're going to save quit back to the start of the temple. So I am going to ignore the iron knuckle up there that you'd fight as a kid. And this is kind of one of those cheese strats you can do, as depending on what you have inventory-wise. In this case, I have Longshot. Longshot can reach from the Mirror Shield chest over to the Silver Gauntlets chest. And the only reason I'm still clearing stuff out of here, even though I'm pretty sure I can just go straight to the boss at this point, is because we don't have that Rudo's letter. We don't have Rudo's letter, and we have no easy way to get back here at this point because we don't have Requiem. And if Requiem is in Ice Cavern, yeah, it's actually kind of nasty if Requiem's in Ice Cavern. Actually, it wouldn't matter. If we can clear this, that's not going to matter. I actually think we're at a point where it's not going to... I think we're actually at a pretty solid point. Sorry, once again, I know you guys... I'm sorry. I'm rambling again as I think. Let's talk about the cool t-shirts you guys can win. Who wants to win a cool t-shirt? It's a new raffle. Go on and enter. It's free for you and it's fun for me. You just gotta be following the channel. That's all I ask. So we should have an extra key. Two extra keys. There's two extra keys. There's the one there and the one there. Yeah, there's two extra keys. Apparently the game wanted us to have arrows. Dang it, I cannot get that when I have a hard time getting the crouch stab right when I only have Master Sword. You can actually kill those guys with style. So, when I say with style, I mean you can just sit there crouch stabbing them and killing them. So this would be the mirror shield. There's money. You got money. But see, if you have the long shot, you can actually hook shot all the way over here. Which is why we skipped that room. And open the Silver Gauntlets chest. Which had golden gauntlets in it. Huh. Well, that's what we call French vanilla. So, just to give you guys something to consider here. So our golden gauntlets were basically locked behind silver gauntlets, which means the 2 strengths we picked up earlier were the ones we needed to pick up. We were never going to find another one. This is the worst wall in the game, especially if you don't have long shot and have to try to climb it. I hate trying to climb that thing with hook shot. Now, golden gauntlets don't do much for us. They really don't. The only thing they can be locking, really, is... Well, I guess Rutos could be at OGC. Okay, we only have 1 key. So, okay. Yeah. Well, let's see if we get another key. If we do not find another key, then there was a key over on Child's side. But we didn't need it because there was a couple doors we don't open. If we find another key, then there's still a chance there's something over there, but I don't think there's any way for us to... Oh, yes there is. I just thought of the other scenario that would send us back here. Also, it just occurred to me, we got ZL. We could check the fairy fountain here just to be on the safe side. Oh, you didn't attack me. If he hits you, you let go early, and it saves you a little time. Okay, if you're a subscriber to the channel, get those don't dies and boss fight emotes ready. Because we are heading to the boss. I'm gonna grab that heart. And I have not had fun Randomizer fights lately, so you guys might get to be entertained on this one. Dang, I haven't had to do Master Sword Throne Rover in a while either. You know, I kept telling myself when I was doing practice, I'm like, yeah, I got Big Goron Sword, I'm good. I'm like, I should really practice everything with Master Sword because knowing my luck, I'm not going to get Big Goron Sword when I'm streaming. And what do you know? I know where it is, but I'm not getting it. Ouch! Concussion much. Okay, usually that works. Oh, maybe I was doing that. Yeah, please hit some pillars. I'm messing up pretty badly today. Here, hit me another pillar and then I'll murder you. Darn, thought I was... Wow. I am definitely not prepared for Master Sword everything today. Oh well. More entertaining for you guys. At least I hope it is. Did it always take this many hits? Any more hearts? Okay, that's fine. I got double D anyway. we do this, we do Shadow. Now Shadow, the problem, Shadow is one of those dungeons that we're gonna check everything anyway, for the most part, because it's Shadow Temple. Shadow Temple people like that. Ooh, nice. Got a first, got a one. So here's a fun trick. You can pull out your hook shot and lock the witch in place. Doesn't mean you're going to necessarily successfully hit them. I've done that and somehow still managed to miss their slimy asses. But at least you kind of get an idea of where to target. Not a glitch, just happens to be mechanics. Oh, dang it. I missed that one. It's stuck. Okay, time for round 2. Well, yeah, if you ever want to do some easier twin robot fights, you can give that a try. It does take a little practice to get it down. I still don't get it right. That was actually one of my better twin robot fights in a while. Like, a long while. I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe this is hard programmed into the randomizer that the first cycle for the second form is guaranteed to give you 1, 2, 3. Oh crap, I missed my jump. I'm gonna have to 2 cycle this. Or possibly 3 cycle. And I missed my jump slash, so I did not do as much damage. Now after the first cycle, this is not guaranteed. And yes, you can shoot her with your hook shot too, and I think it saves a little time. Oh, nice. There we go. Ba-da-dum, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust. So, the importance of Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple was our forest medallion. Now, what is so special about the forest medallion, you ask? Or you don't ask. I'm just gonna tell you anyway. Okay, so there was a key. If you've ever played the original game, when you become an adult, you get the light medallion. And then Sheik won't let you put the sword back. Sheik's like, no, you need to go do stuff. Go do stuff. Well, once you get the forest medallion, you can go back to the Temple of Time. And Sheik will be like, well, you know what? You might have to go back and forth through time a few times. I'm going to teach you a song to warp you back here. And she teaches Prelude. This game is the same. Once you get your forest medallion, you can go back to the Temple of Time and learn a song. Now, in this case, we had a double benefit of this forest medallion. Because the forest medallion blocks a second song. It's the song located on Burning Kakariko, which is where you would get Nocturne, the song to get to the Shadow Temple normally. After you clear the Water Temple, you go back to Kakariko and you find it on fire. Since we already have the Water, Fire, and Forest Medallion now, we can actually go to Kakariko and now get that. Oof. Shit. We actually have access to a lot more stuff now because of ZL. I'm decided what all I want to do. I'm thinking we just do Shadow and see what happens. I'm gonna check this. Just nuts. Maybe I'll come back over here and check that grave. So here is the Burning Kakariko song. It was Epona. Now we're going to go to the Temple of Time and we're going to grab that song. So we got to walk back here, pretend we're putting the sword back and get given a song. Serenade, huh? Okay. That's interesting. So what I kind of wanted to find was I wanted to know if Requiem was going to be over here. And it wasn't. So I think we are going to go ahead and check this. Before we do, pass it in the note bars. So in this grave, this is the Sun Song. This is where you normally get Sun Song. If you were playing this normally. An optional song. In Rando, like with everything else, it can be anything. You can also have... So some of the things you can randomize, you can have the notes randomized for the songs. I've never tried that. It sounds like it'd give me a headache. But you can do it. I don't know why I came up. I was just gonna inspire these torches. If this is Song of Time, then we know we're not gonna have to go back to the Spirit Temple. That the child side was nothing. But if this is Requiem, we still have that one check over there we have to keep in mind. Okay. Spirit, we shouldn't have to go back to Spirit Temple. At least not for anything other than, light errors. Okay, time to take on another temple. Who likes Shadow? Whoops. That is not my hook shot. So, fun fact about Shadow. You can actually enter this temple with fire arrows. If you Google fire arrow entry Shadow, you will see it being done. It used to be allowed in Randomizer, but eventually most players, they've got decided that most of the time it's not. It just isn't used anymore. I mean, casually probably, but not in any of the tournaments I'm aware of. Mostly it's because coming in here without Dins is a massive risk. There is one part in here that is hard programmed to require Din's fire. And it's very late in the level. There's my hatred. You can actually jump slash him right before he disappears. Sometimes I can get it, sometimes I can't. stupid hands. I hate these things. Bad touch! Bad touch! Okay. I said bad touch, dead hand. So stop touching. Sometimes I run into walls. I've been slowly trying to learn this game without lens. Because it would be nice to be able to not have to rely on the lens of truth, but that is still a work in progress. So, the first torch in this room is pretty much never going to work. So you always go with the second torch. Fortunately, we had to go all the way to the third torch. That's not fun. And you'd use the lens to tell you which torch to go to. So how's everyone's Friday? I hope you're enjoying this showcase. I'm gonna have to do it again at some point. Bumbo House wanted to be here, but he ended up having to work. He was really looking forward to seeing the randomizer. Would you guys be interested in that? Like, are you guys having enough fun that you'd want to see this again at some point? I'm really curious. Like I said, I'm not the best. Like, if you want to go find a really good runner, I could direct you to a few runners that you could really see things done fast and probably really well. But would you want to see me do it? And like I said, we actually are on a really good pace, which is kind of nice because that means I get more time to rest before tomorrow. Tomorrow is our 8-hour stream. Said it a few times. We're starting at noon MST. So that is, damn it, 11 Pacific, 2 o'clock Eastern. We'll be going for 8 hours, and we're hoping we can play some games with you guys, and, you know, just have a fun celebration of our 3rd year of streaming. I think it'll be a lot of, I think we'll have a lot of fun. I actually didn't really create a schedule for tomorrow. I'm gonna kind of wing it. Because the important part is spending time with all of you. So if you guys come in and you're like, I want to play 8 hours of Jackbox. Well, we can play 8 hours of Jackbox. That would be very interesting to try to do 8 hours of Jackbox. But we could probably do it. We should have a special guest tomorrow coming in on audio. I don't know when. I should probably shoot him a message and see if he has any idea what time we should expect him. But one of our founders of Futon Crusaders Lock will be patched in via Discord from Japan. We might also have a special appearance from Tara, possibly just in chat, but I did inform him that it was the anniversary, and we'll see if he said he would schedule it, so fingers crossed. I shoot him a message too. So, yeah, got some fun stuff planned for tomorrow. I wonder if I should still grab the skulls. Boss key. So the problem with Shadow is Shadow's very linear anyway. So you end up checking everything anyway. And it's really hard to count the keys because Shadow is Shadow. So it's pretty much if even though we could possibly run right through Shadow and never find Ruto's letter, we gotta check everything. Shadow is Shadow. Oh no! Oh yes, I made it! Really sure I wasn't gonna make that. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be, I think we're gonna have a lot of fun tomorrow. Hydra's gonna be here too, in person, to hang out with us. We got some fun stuff with the D20. I'd tell you to test it out, but it's a mod-only command, so nobody tries to troll me by messing with the numbers tomorrow. But I have set up a D20 roller with Nightbot, so that we can just roll it in chat. You guys will know what we have to do. I've got a list that I'll be putting down in the About section, so you guys can see what crazy things you can potentially have us do. I'd like to think we had a good balance of crazy and, you know, just fun on that list. Oh man, if I don't find Ruto's letter here, I wonder where I go. I forgot to push the button. How did I never forget to push the button. Forgot to push the button. See, I'm talking about tomorrow and I'm getting all excited and I forget I'm still playing this. And it was nothing. Of course it was nothing. Why would it be something? Hydra, you want to drop that exclamation point giveaway in case we've had some new people and possibly lurking that might want in on the raffle? Don't worry, if you're lurking, I'm not going to call you out. I like lurkers. Lurkers are awesome. But if you want to get in on the giveaway, you will have to make one comment in chat. Oh my goodness. It's eating my brains. So it is just for the shirt now. The mug ended. We had our winner for the mug. So the fun thing about this room, so this room is covered in spikes. This room is we've got a whole bunch of spikes, and if you don't use the lens of truth in here, you don't see them. I'll show you them in a sec. See? Look at these spikes. You gotta walk past all these spikes. But with the hover boots, they don't hurt you. Which is why I'm running around the room in the hover boots. Because the hover boots glide over them. There is your fun fact of the day. Next, we're gonna play Can Rai Shoot a Bat with an Arrow? The answer may surprise you. Where'd the other bat go? Haha! I hit one! Hello, welcome back.
What are you still missing? Arrows.
Rito's letter. And lights. And that is it. We're essentially in go mode. Our OOT has Song of
Dorms!
Oh, I actually got that in, huh? We actually don't have any bottles. I just realized.
Yeah.
We completed the first raffle.
Oh, good job.
Our winner was 6 string.
Oh, okay. So 6 string gets. Oh, you got a seed bag. Gets the mug, right?
Yep. And we're now working on the shirt.
Now 6 string can do this. That he has that giant cooler, like thermos that he drinks upside down from. And get a little mug.
Yeah, mugs for the coffee. For those days when you can't wake up.
We all have those days. Those are the days. You know what though? That's the days when I like want the coffee in bed, where I just like, you know, I'm just not in freaking mood with this coffee.
Now we're up for we've got the shirt raffle going, and it's not going to last as long because we're actually close to being done. I've actually just seen, once we found stuff. See, if I do this right, they don't grab me. And then I've been...
You know, they've never done a Zelda zombie game. I'm sure it'll be coming. They made zombie games and everything else. You know, we never did try the Red Dead Redemption zombie game. I don't think I can still find that. That'd be interesting to try for a stream.
So we cleared a water temple out of logic.
You're getting some money, love. So, yeah, you're still getting some money, love. So you're... Oh!
Look, the Gibdos love me.
You know, in the original Zelda, those things were fat.
Isn't this Zelda zombie? Hey, would you mind?
Oh, of course. Of course, I come down, the first thing you do is put me to work. Ugh.
I just asked for some water.
Put me to work!
Everyone, he didn't want to give me water, but he did anyway, so I love him for it. Yeah, in case you guys are wondering, I kind of gave RG the night off. I told him he really didn't... Oh, I missed. Need to be here for this. That he could come and go as he pleased. Oh, god damn it. This is a trick. Like, not really a trick, it's just, instead of pushing that big, heavy block, if you set up right, which usually I'm much better at, you can grab onto the wheels. Why am I failing this? I haven't failed this in weeks. It's because you guys are watching. Everybody, close your eyes! Thank you for the water. He fell off. He fell off too.
You just stood there.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
So actually, we don't need to go back to the back of this temple. Because we have the boss key and the last key. But, once again, because we are still on that dang hunt for Ruto's letter, and it could still be here, we do need to go to the back and check. Probably gonna be on Bongo Bongo, then, let's face it.
Was there any more rupees left? We love rupees.
Oh, we did confirm, I think, that our first logical slingshot was supposed to be the Scatello one that we ignored.
Oh.
We found a slingshot on Goma. That was actually pretty funny. Because that is not a logical slingshot whatsoever. So, I was talking about how you can enter the Shadow Temple with fire arrows.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot...
Fire arrow this section.
This is Din's fire only. These walls will not burn with anything else. Kind of strange when you think about all the weird shit that Nintendo didn't patch out of this game.
Well, wasn't that intended, though?
Probably. Hey, it's a bomb bag. We needed one of those earlier. Really badly. Yeah, you can live.
I'm not sure if the world is ready for what? Zelda zombie?
Like I said, I don't know if this is going to have anything. It very well may not.
There's Wall Masters.
So those wall masters you saw walking around outside, we just killed one of them. Yep, I did it invisible.
Those weren't used more in the original Zelda, because they were in the first dungeon, and I think only one other one.
Oh,
Hey,
so it was a waste.
team, never buy a shield.
I bought a shield.
Hey, you're shutting down. Did you already deal with Cinderella?
Yep.
Did she troll you again?
Actually, no.
Mm.
I had to 2-cycle her second form, but that was about it. It wasn't actually too terrible. Now, Morpha trolled me. Morpha and I did not get along today. Oh god, do I want to do this blind? Yeah.
You still don't have the goggles?
Oh no, I do.
Yeah, or do you need to do it blind?
I'm thinking the bongo fight. I'm trying to decide if I want to... I guess I can do a couple of rounds blind, and if I start screwing up, I'll pull out the lens. I guess I can pull it out now and just have it ready.
Why make the game harder than it needs to be?
Because it's more entertaining. We have viewers. We have people here who are watching, even if they just want to win a t-shirt. I know you guys. You're just here for the shirt.
You know, I want to combine Bongo Bongo with that weird-ass boss from the first Majora's Mask's first dungeon. The weird, like, temple guard guy that would just, like, dance around. I think it'd be an interesting combination.
Hey, it's RD. This is a new friend, everyone. I will give you a shout out after the boss fight.
Ooh. You know, I remember this boss being a lot harder when I was playing it.
Oh, I didn't want to turn that on. This is my sensitive control.
Hey, but Pac-Man requests that you don't die.
Well, Pac-Man, I didn't die.
Wait a minute, aren't you supposed to use the ice arrows on Bongo?
I don't have the ice arrows. It's the only meme item I haven't gotten.
Woo! Boss fight.
So, RD here is a new friend. Met him yesterday when I was in the mood for some Pokemon action. Had a blast in his stream. Talked about a lot of different things. Dragon Quest. What all did we talk about yesterday?
Probably mostly Dragon Quest.
Fire Emblem, all sorts of stuff. He is working towards
Didn't you
affiliates.
just get arrows?
Yeah. He is working towards affiliates, so, you know, please go give him some support. Go check him out. I think you guys will find his stream worthwhile. I did. I'm gonna return. That's for sure.
So, what happened to Rudo's letter?
I don't know. And I'm kind of... I don't know.
Is it in a random treasure chest?
The problem with Rudo's letter is it can pretty much be anywhere except Ice Cavern. And Jabu.
And you need to get an Ice Cavern and Jabu. So
those,
you've full cleared every dungeon thus far, right? Except those?
Water has not been cleared.
But you know water's foolish, so it shouldn't be.
No, fire's foolish.
Oh, okay.
Take a drink. But I'm pretty sure I didn't do this, so...
No, strength was in the...
I have scolds now, so honestly, I should probably go check OGC.
OGC?
Ganon's Castle Fairy. I want to know where all my bottles are. We haven't seen a single bottle.
Have you done the bomb shoe bowling?
No, I haven't. That's actually not a bad thought. I'm gonna go check OGC first. Let's see. Water is tempting. Do I do Foolish Fire and get Song of Storms?
Well, you've already been in the well, right?
No, the well's locked. You know what?
And this is the fun of Rando. When you need one item and it's in the entire... the entire world could need it.
So since we're looking for one item, I'm going to ask chat. Chat. Would you like me to go ahead and clear all the dungeons just so you guys can get more stream and see if my missing item is in the well? Or should I go back to the water temple, which is a pain in the ass because it's the water temple, and look there first?
We know if 50 Scatellas is dead.
I still never found that hint. I have over 30. I'm not against pulling the 50 card.
Well, we know 30 is dead.
We know 30 and 40. Well, 40's technically was needed.
Pac-Man wants the dungeons. Pac-Man wants all the dungeons.
I will tell you right now, the amount of times the bottom of the well has had something is
Is
way
it just me,
common.
or is the Great Fairies getting fatter? Like, you got bombs. Like, in this one's they're tall women. Originally, they're just like little fairies that float, and then you get to like Breath of the Wild, and they're thick girls. Queen Hydra wants all the dungeons, so you just made it harder for yourself.
I was probably gonna do it anyway. Let's face it, if Rudo's letter isn't in the well, it's gonna be the...
Bomb shoe bowling.
Yeah, we're gonna do bomb shoes first. It's gonna be the light arrows, so it's probably needed anyway. Honestly, I like the well, so it's not a big deal. The well's actually not bad. I enjoy the well. I have learned to tolerate the well.
So, what's the only other dungeons that are needed? Just Water Temple and Fire
No,
Temple?
water's done. It's fire. Fire is my last stone dungeon. I've already cleared Deku and DC.
How's Phantom Ganon?
A jackass. I had one hit left before I got...
A lot of fun. I know yesterday with you.
Yeah, I enjoyed myself too. I said, guys, if you've been dropped RD a follow, go ahead and give him one. We're helping him out, and I do really think you guys would enjoy him.
Oh, wasn't the Bomb Shoe Bowling only open at 9?
No.
Or was that the treasure chest?
But I think we might be blowing up a dog.
Oh, poor
Close your eyes if you don't like animal abuse.
Yep, okay, so you have to blow the hell out of this one first.
honestly surprised the bomb shoes did that. Oh! But we're not doing all dungeons, guys. Not for Rudos. I'm sorry. Because Rudos is right here. Good call. Oops. Screwed that up.
Unless you don't get it here.
Oh, and if you don't like barbecue chicken. Oh, I thought I had it that time. Look at this dog staring at my butt. Now, guys, your dream of all dungeons.
Oh,
I shot that too soon.
oh, you only have 4 more tries.
Big chicken on move. What? Stupid big chicken.
Will Rye make it?
Well, the bad thing is if I don't, we just sit here till it gives me the Rudo's letter again. There it is. You know, the amount of times lately Bomb Shoot Bowling has had my item. It's actually been kind of amazing. Oops. No. By the way, RD, we are currently doing a giveaway. A free t-shirt is up for grabs if you're interested. Actually... it was a subscriber. We were doing some sub goals, and the sub goal got met, so we're doing an Ocarina time randomizer and giving away a couple pieces of merch. The mug drawing's already over, but you can still get in on the t-shirt if you'd like.
You have 420 in coinage.
The internet says that's funny.
The internet and stoners say that's funny.
And anyone else in chat, if you were lurking or, you know, whatever, if you're just hanging out and watching the stream, whatever, we don't care. Feel free to enter the giveaway too. It's okay, it can be your only post, and I don't mind. If you'd like to try to win a shirt, you type !raffle into the chat and you're entered.
So now you just need to find lights, right?
Which you're probably in the well. But we're not concerned too much because Ganon will tell us where they are. Bits, bits, we all love bits. Thank you, Hydra, for the bit. Here's the sucky thing, because I only have this one bottle, because where the fuck are my bottles? I'm actually going to be looking that up on the spoiler loggers. Where the heck were all my bottles? Of course, considering that I didn't have any songs for most of this run, the fact is the lights could be in a lot of different places. They could be on horseback archery. Oh, wouldn't that be fun? If you guys want to see me fail, have them put the lights on horseback archery. I am not good at 1500. I usually can manage it in a few tries, but I'm not great at 1500 archery. Oh, something I haven't talked about with this randomizer is how exactly am I playing it? I am playing it on emulator. Bits, bits, oh, thank you, Laura! Bits. Oh, the dogs! We got a lot of dog love today. I just realized I don't have OBS up, so thank goodness we have, sorry. It's a good thing we have the alert that I can hear today, because, yeah. I was saying something. Oh, yeah. So I'm actually playing on a GameCube controller. This is an official Nintendo GameCube controller. This is not a USB controller. I have it hooked into the, back when Smash Brothers for Wii U came out, they had an edition that would allow you to use GameCube controllers on it. That you plugged into the Wii U and it gave you GameCube controller slots. I have that hooked up into my computer and have this plugged into that. I had to download some software so it would run properly. But yeah, I'm basically using official Nintendo controller hardware to play the game. On emulator. You can actually play this on an actual 64. You would need something called an EverDrive to download the files and stuff. I don't have an EverDrive. I've thought about getting one from time to time, but I do not have one. There are also ways to use the Wii to play. There are people that play this on the Wii. So yes, we are still collecting skulls because we could easily be told that our light arrows are in Kakariko and we need skulls. Honestly, I'm not sure which is worse. Going back into Fire Temple to go all dungeons, or grabbing another almost 20 Skatellas.
This dungeon was still gross.
So yeah, there's actually a lot of different ways to play this. And the Ocarina Time Randomizer Discord, I don't have a link. Sorry guys. If you want one, private message me. I can get you an invite link. I just don't have it set up, so I have a quick access. There's a lot of useful things on there if you ever want to try playing Rando. So once again, since we have no easy way back here, we gotta check everything. Oh, I went the wrong way again. I always go that way, even though I know that I need to go this way first. Reggie?
Yes.
Could you pull... OBS covering chat, but I think Laura just wanted to know if I used Rudo to open a door. To which the answer is yes.
Open the door? Yes. Yeah, you gotta put her to some use. All you do is carry her ass around and she insults you.
I did just chuck Ruto at a switch in the ceiling and open the door with her. So, I was telling... I'm hoping I can pull off the swag in this level. There is a really fun swag kill in this level. No promises that I'm going to be able to pull it off right. I still have a little bit of a struggle with it, but if I can pull it off, it's pretty cool. Pulled it off in practice yesterday. Actually, really well. But then I pulled off a lot of stuff in practice yesterday that I've been bombing today, so, I mean... So, as you guys have been able to see by this run, I am not the best Rando player. I have learned how certain things work in the Rando to make it, I guess, so I understand it well enough to play maybe this well.
That's handy.
But I still don't know everything. This is something I've learned. Deku sticks are the ultimate weapon in this game. When you didn't... I notice I have my Kokiri sword now. I still use the Deku sticks. Deku sticks one-shot those things. The Kokiri sword does not. Deku sticks are OP. Now, there was a pretty high chance that there was nothing here, but since, once again, we're still looking for the light arrows, and there's only like 4 checks in this whole place, it wasn't really worth skipping them, in case we have a weird reason to come back. Just like when we leave, I'll do a quick check of the fairy fountain. Well, do I want to check the fairy fountain? I actually may skip the fairy fountain because if we get told that Zora's fountain has the light arrows, we can come back as an adult.
You know, I just realized Jabu Jabu has some serious medical problems.
I think
he's filled with parasites.
I think he dies after this, but the game doesn't show it. I seriously think that all this crap...
You murdered the giant fish guardian of the Zora. You're a horrible person.
I mean, what do you guys think happens to Jabu? Because he's not there 7 years from now, and there's not really any way to get out of the frickin' fountain. I think all this distress that Link does to his system to save him doesn't help. Well, technically he wasn't... Ha! Oh, by the way, Hydra, Misty was here earlier and was begging us to play Disgaea 6 just to res Jessica and Misty. I gotta admit, I was a little tempted. This is just in case. So we're up to 35 skulls. So we need 15 more if it turns out light arrows are on spiders. Okay, this is the room. Okay, everyone, watch closely. Watch closely. Because if I pull this off, it'll go real quick. Light medallion.
Oh, that's light medallion, okay.
Yeah, fun, isn't it kind of amusing? Our light medallion was the last one we got.
Yeah, big octopus.
Okay. So if I do this right, this fight's gonna be done in like 5 seconds. Not kidding. If I do this wrong, well, it'd be longer. Let's see if I got this. Done. Controller drop.
Don't grab the controller, those are expensive.
So, who blinked? I tried to warn you guys. I'm glad one of my quick kills actually went well today. Deku sticks, most powerful weapon in the game. I threw my... By the way, guys, don't forget we have a Discord server. Tomorrow when we do community games, you may want to be on there, because if you want to do any kind of voice talk with us, if we do certain kinds of Jackbox games, that might be how you get the code. If you want to prep it all to hang out with us tomorrow, that's probably, you might want to consider joining the Discord now. Obviously, we'd love it if you stayed on our Discord, but I know what it's like to be on like 50 different Discords and being like, I can't follow all of these, so don't feel any pressure. It'd just definitely be nice. There is a way to quickly hit that from down low. I haven't learned it.
Get off his lawn. That's what the Deku tree used to yell at the kids with.
Pull my Discord.
Okay.
Just let him know I will. Yeah, I can give him a hand later. What the? I missed? You don't miss. not even moving yet. There we go. My Baronade is not entirely pretty yet. I'm still working on Baronade and getting better at this fight. This is definitely one of those that I'd love to get the quick kill down on, and I still haven't gotten it perfect. I ran out of nuts. Kids never run out of nuts. Ow. Oh my god. This is worse than normal for me. Of course, like I said, I ran out of nuts. Use nuts to kill the... Damn it, I keep hitting it. To kill these guys quicker.
Exactly is this
Parasite.
a weird looking parasite? That's like something from a Lovecraft novel right there. Hit it with a stick.
So these.
Actually, that does look like something from a Lovecraft
So
novel.
rolling into him at this stage is intentional. He actually will spawn up quicker if you roll into him. You actually don't take really any damage. Or minimal damage at best. I think you actually don't take any if you roll into him just right. But yeah, he spawns up a lot quicker. Ooh, curry! Nice! Nope. Now you always want to be careful walking into this portal, because if you walk in too slow, Link does this very slow turn. We're wrong. Okay, so I keep changing my mind on this, but I think I'm going to check it, because if this is lights, we don't have anything to worry about. If it's not lights...
So now you're going what?
Now I'm going to check the fairy fountain. I said if it is lights, we just saved ourselves a trip. If it's not lights, well... Okay, I'm foolish. Plus, there's a Scatella right here. Okay, so chat. I'm gonna try to rattle off a handful of places. Before I rattle off places, if you want to get, there's one of my bottles.
With a fish. You needed the fish to get in the Jabu, and you just gave him the Jabu.
He was hiding my fish. This could be last call to get into the giveaway. I strongly encourage you all to come in. To enter the giveaway for the t-shirt. Like I said, all expenses should be on my end. When I filled out the thing, it even added some stuff for shipping. So, you guys shouldn't have to do anything but give Streamlabs an address. I don't even get your address. So, if that's holding you back from entering the raffle, you shouldn't have anything to worry about. Oh, this is something I set up for Rando. The boss key for Ganon's castle was hanging out here. Once you have everything, you come back to the Temple of Time and you grab the boss key. We also do not have any trials on, so we are heading straight up the tower. We're heading straight to Ganondorf.
Don't you still need lights?
He's gonna tell us where they are. So yeah.
Oh, you're not even gonna bother searching. You're just gonna go straight to Ganondorf.
No, he's gonna tell us where they are.
Okay.
Then we'll know. So yes, thank you, Hydra. The giveaway is there. Now for the other part of my question for all of you guys. So, there is a handful of places that these light arrows can be. I'm going to try to rattle them off as fast as I can so you guys can put in your thoughts on where they may be. They could be in Ganon's castle. And light arrows are like one of the only things in my settings that can actually be in Ganon's castle. We could have them at the bottom of the well, which is worst case scenario for me, I guess. We could have them in Water Temple, We can have them in... What else can we have? We can have them in Fountain. We can have them in Ice Cavern. Where do you guys think my light arrows are hanging out?
In a random chest in the middle of nowhere.
There is also that option. We can go with that. Oh, they could also be in Goron City because we got our strength or our bond so late. There's some checks in Goron City that can have them too. If you want to be specific, one of the best checks to have it on is Dancing Dad. Dancing Darunia is a fun check. Too bad we don't get to see the cutscene so there you guys go. Ganon's Castle proper. So where we are now.
Darunia has a dad bod.
Yes.
Okay.
So your choices were where we are now, Ganon's Castle. Oh, son of a lizard. Zora's Fountain, Ice Cavern, Bottom of the Well, Water Temple, Goron City, or some other place that I did not mention. But I think that's the bulk of the locations for you guys to pick.
Back saying bottom of the well.
I'm not sure what Hydra's saying.
She's saying it's in the castle.
So she thinks it's here.
She thinks it's here. That's her guess. Laura says the well.
I'm not sure who Raven is, but I know that would be his pick.
She doesn't know.
No, he likes whatever's going to be the most painful. Actually, you have one other check. It could be still on 50 skulls. If you want to make a specific check that would actually be... Actually, 50 skulls would be the worst.
Place.
No, 50 skulls would be the worst at this point.
You got bugs.
Because we still need 15 skulls.
Did you do Ganon's Castle yet? Kind of like the light dive?
Nope. I went straight up. I think 50 skulls is actually worse than Bottom of the Well at this point. I actually cleared out a ton of Fire Temple already.
Now, can you kill these two quickly?
Probably not. I'm gonna try, though. No, I just don't have that. I'm not as good with the... Now I should be okay.
Right? I know you enjoy dick-shotting them, but try not to die. Aren't they supposed to do the jump slash to get a stab?
Well, probably. But you're also supposed to be able to... See, I was gonna say I'd gift out a sub to whoever, you know, got it right, but everyone's picking the same thing, so...
I'll pick 50 Scatellas. Why not?
I think 50 Scatellas is actually worse than the well at this point.
You know how to get 50, though. You can just start putting the beans down.
I mean, but that's still a lot of time.
And you now have 2 bottles. Because you got the one with the fish.
Yeah, but I still think that's actually worse.
Shouldn't you put that on your tracker?
What?
The second bottle.
Oh, probably. You want to click it over?
Sure.
Hey, you were gonna find out! It could also be on one of the horse checks, and then I think about it, that's actually probably... It's gonna end up being... Okay. The sucky thing is I don't have 4 R's. Okay, where are you? 50 skulls! RG wins!
Woo! I get a sub, too. A thing I don't even really watch. How many skulls do you have?
35?
Okay, everybody. Get comfy.
Unless there was another check in... Did I miss another check in Kakariko?
He said Kakariko. I don't know.
That doesn't count the well. The well's a separate thing.
Are you sure you wouldn't have said Scatellas?
No, the Scatella house, in my experience, has been counted.
Okay, so let's go through the... Is there, like, a little bottom area, like a hole you fall into in Kakariko that could...
Yeah, there is, but I've checked it. I'm gonna do a quick double check.
Is there anything in Damphy's house?
No, the graveyard's a different area.
Done all the guys on the roofs, done the chickens.
Yeah, we did both chickens. We checked there. We did that. 30 I had marked as dead, and 40 was a slingshot. And I'm pretty sure this was a bloopy, which is probably turned into something else now.
Yeah.
Nope, it's still a bloopy. Then I'm pretty sure I checked the hole when I did... I told you guys, it's always going to be in the worst place, and to me, this was the worst place.
Because you have no idea
Because
where it
they
is?
did not give me the hint.
And you already talked to that guy.
Yeah, I remember talking to him, and I'm pretty sure I checked this. So I think the only place it can be is the Scatella house. And I did child chickens, too.
Is there a cow somewhere that has it?
No, we don't have that setting on. Yep, this thing's on skulls. It's gotta be.
Archery range.
I did it.
Anything in Child Link?
Okay, so I need to figure out where I can find a bunch of Scatellas. Yep, didn't think that was anything.
Forest?
Actually, forest, river.
Actually, what about one of the dungeons you didn't do?
I did them all.
Oh.
I mean, there's still a few skulls in DC. If I can remember where they are. I've gotten all of them in Forest Temple, but there are a couple.
Start collecting bugs in the bottles.
Yeah. There's one right here. There's one that hangs out right here. There's a couple over in River that I can get with long shots. We're at 38, we need 12. There's one in Lost... Oh, there's at least one in the forest I can go grab. See? When I said... See... As soon as it registered to me that skulls would actually be worse than bottom of the well at this point, I knew that was where it was going to tell me.
Maybe you should hop in the well anyway. How many skulls are in the well?
I don't have well access. The only reason to go there would be to collect skulls out of fire. I did grab the one that was easy to get. Wonder where my 50 hint was. Because this is something that's hinted. But we never found a 50 hint. Back of the... Come on.
You got the ones at the Lon range.
Yeah, I went there. You saw me do that
Yeah,
one.
that's why I'm just saying out loud.
No, I'm just saying you actually were there for that.
Yes.
Okay, I know there's one outside of CAC. There was actually one in CAC I could have gotten that I
Have any in the Dongo Cavern anymore?
There is, but I don't remember exactly how to get them all in there. Kind of go with the ones that I can think of.
Is there, how many more do you know of are just kicking around Hyrule Field?
There's at least one that's easy to get. We're gonna go probably grab that. I think you can actually grab this one with a long shot over here. I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna go for the one that I think I can get. I didn't grab. Did I grab the one on up here? Okay, there's two in.
You
I
got
think I
the
should
one
go
on the
child.
road.
I think I need to go child. I think it's just gonna be a lot quicker to go child and collect skulls. Because I can think of a number of them as child plus bugs. Than trying to collect as adult. I mean, we could go buy Blue Fire and Freeze King Zora and grab Big Boy Sword. And grab a skull over there. But did I grab this one? I did. Damn. Yeah, I think I should go child. We don't need Big Boy Sword. Oh, no. I don't think so. There is a setting that shuffles Scatella markers, I believe. I think if you do an all randomizer thing, that markers are... But the spiders are never randomized, to my knowledge. Okay, chat, so if you want to get in on the giveaway, you have until we beat the pig. Which at this rate is in probably another half hour. Yeah, it gave me an early enough Sun Song, I should have known. Well, it's not like I completely stopped collecting skulls, I just didn't go out of my way for any. $40, and there's one right outside CAC, and then we'll go child and grab the rest that way. I think it's just gonna be a lot better. Oh, do I want to grab the ones in the river? Thinking about the best options for child. Well, you can randomize doors in this game. That is something you can do. I love grabbing this one because everyone always forgets this one. Go to Lake and grab 2 there as kid. Which then we could go to Valley from there and grab 2 there. There's a... Did we grab the one in Graveyard already?
I cannot tell you.
See, I don't want to rely on that one in Graveyard because I think I might have grabbed it already. So that would be 1 in Graveyard. I could get 4 out of Lake area. Or Lakerd or Valley. This child. I need to go over here. What do you mean? Apona's Meadows? Do you mean the ranch?
Did you get under that rock?
There isn't one. I don't think there is.
Right. You would know better than me.
There's one here, and I can grab the one on Zoras Domain. Like I said, I probably...
Yes, the ranch. She grabbed a bunch at the ranch.
No, she was saying in the tree.
Ah.
I think she was referring to... Maybe we were talking about with the rando settings. But we cleared ranch. It's okay. It's okay. We just have to translate you. It's kind of like a game. I need to check something. I don't think I checked this.
Now you know for sure.
If anybody was doubting that I knew what I was talking about, there's your confirmation! Remember, I broke logic to get into Zora's Domain, and I couldn't lose my chicken, so I couldn't check that. So there's your confirmation. I actually do kind of know this game. a little. Like I said, I could have grabbed blue fire and gotten big boy sword out of here. Damn it. Points for translation. So this puts me at needing 6 more, I think. Too bad we can't warp to Requiem. That is out of our reach. Yeah, I need 6 more. Okay, Link. Oh yeah, you guys got a few more minutes to get into the raffle. Just gonna keep pimping out the raffle. We're gonna grab our sword. We're gonna go child. We're gonna grab a bottle of bugs, and we are almost done. Then we're gonna just go beat up Ganondorf and Ganon. So if you want to win a t-shirt, well, t-shirt time. And it is the shirt I'm wearing. I haven't mentioned that lately. That is not the spot I want to block. I know there's bugs over here we can grab. There's a Scatella in here, but I think might be quicker to grab the others. Start with Cac, with the graveyard. I'm gonna find out if I got the one. Then we'll go to I don't want to do this. No, we can warp the lake actually. Hey, we didn't get this one. Say there's actually one hiding under a grave now that I think about it.
So, oh, you're watering it.
No, I'm bugging it.
So even though there's something there, you can still bug it?
Yeah.
Oh, you can grab the bugs real quick before it
Yep.
poops one out. 4 more.
Thank goodness we have Sun Song. This would suck without it. I never did explain the backwalking to you guys. So, backwalking is actually one of the fastest ways to move in the game. So whenever you can, it's best to backwalk. I'm not great at backwalking, but I still try to do it whenever I can. Give me my spider. Actually, you know what? I think it'd actually be faster to just bug the other two in the forest than trying to walk all the way to the valley. And actually, we can get a safety ferry. Not that I probably need it, but I could.
You'll say that, and then...
Need it.
And then you'll need it and be like, why didn't I grab a safety ferry?
Hey, since we're live, I will grab a safety ferry. Bye, fish. You can go swim with the fairies. There we go. We have double D, so the chance of needing the fairy is pretty minimal, honestly, but we'll do it just because. Honestly, the biggest reason to do it is because I don't have Big Goron Sword this time. This one. So as long as you can lose your bugs doing this, I sadly have. It's not cool when it happens. I will just sit here with my shield up, and if this guy poops at me,
Poops at you?
one more to go.
One more. Zero's Scriptilla in the actual Scriptilla house?
Not really. I mean, kind of, if you really think about it. There's 6 of them.
They aren't actual Scriptilla. They're weird Scriptilla human hybrids. Actually, kind of creepy when you think about it.
Okay, we're getting our light arrows and going for the boss. Oh, I actually hadn't read your comment.
Not always fun to play, but the prize at the end rocks.
Yeah?
Oh, no, I've never been pregnant.
I mean, if you had been, there might be some conversations we'd have, you know?
I'd make a lot of money being the first pregnant man.
I'd have to wonder who knocked you up.
Well, there was this one time we were out of orange juice.
And that is all the story wrote. I'm actually not sure which one is 50 and which one's 40.
I think he's the furthest back.
That one's 40. It's this one. Hey, look! We still got all of our slingshots.
And you never got the ice arrows.
The
Or
only-
the Zora tunic.
The ice arrows are the only meme item we didn't get.
Did you ever put on the fire tunic to see what color change it
Purple.
was? It's purple? Okay.
It's a light purple. We're actually wearing it when we get over there. I actually never found my other foolish area either. The hints were only the hints stacked me on where stuff was, but that was about it. So, we're going back up. In Randomizer, at least in my settings, we do not do the climb down, so we go from Ganondorf to right to Ganon. So you only have as much time as it takes me to beat both of them. To get in on the raffle.
So the question is you're at 446. Can you do it in under 5 hours?
Should be able to. I mean, the annoying part is walking back, but...
It's like playing Dark Souls. The annoying part is running back.
Then, trying not to walk off the cliff when I back walk. So yeah, if you still want to get into the raffle for the t-shirts, you got about maybe 10 minutes. Assuming I don't get my ass killed. Also, if you're a subscriber to the channel, get those boss fight and don't die's ready. Because we're up to the final boss. It's the final boss down.
The entire continent of Europe called and asked you to stop singing that.
Oh, I forgot to explain why I opened that chest. That's the validation chest.
There's a movie about that. Yes, I've seen it, Junior. The one where Arnold Schwarzenegger gets pumped full of estrogen.
Ow. Oh, I just realized I put my bottle away. We're swagging this. I may not be able to swag much, but I do know swag bottle strats. Ooh, I probably won't be able to one-shot him. Okay, here we go. Yes, we did finally find the light arrows in Kakariko.
Suck my purple energy.
I love how our golden gauntlets are like iron.
Can you imagine what this would look like with modern graphics? Gotta play some ping pong.
I am using the most powerful item in the game. A bomb. That was kind of a botched jump. It was not a good jump. Okay. We're just gonna bottle it. It's the only problem with bottle strats.
What?
I feel like they take longer. That time I got it right. But I didn't do enough damage on turn 1. Okay, phase 1 done. I said, we don't do the tower climb in this.
I remember when you first started practicing with it, that climb killed you.
I hate that climb normally. I think you talk to most people, that climb's actually
Big
man,
man.
I haven't had to do this too much with hammer. This will be fun. Link, that's an heirloom! My pink Navi. Everything was pink with Link today.
The most dangerous enemy in all of Zelda. Camera.
God, I haven't had to do this with hammer in a while, and you can just see it. Oh, crap.
Uh-oh, we're gonna start circling it.
Ugh. Okay, it's okay. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Space.
Delete key. It's time. Tell you when. Get ready. Time's almost up. Time is up on the final stab, everybody.
Huh?
And time.
You didn't do it under 5 hours. It's the final stab.
Well, there you guys go. There was Ocarina Time Randomizer. I hope those of you that have never seen it very much enjoyed it. Those that have seen it, I hope you still enjoyed it. We did a few different settings this time than we did last time. But we still got our outcome. We still murdered the pig. I'll give you guys like 1 more minute to get into the raffle if you'd like to get into the raffle for these t-shirts. Said t-shirts free, all of it's free. He cursed the futon. He cursed the futon. So tomorrow we've got our actual anniversary stream. It's going to be an 8-hour stream starting at noon MST and running and going for 8 hours. We hope to play games with you guys, have some fun. Just, it's supposed to be a good time. We hope to see you all there. Thank you guys for the GGs for rolling out the futon. I'm gonna go ahead and let the credits play out, because why not? But if there's... Let's get that giveaway message out there one last time, because I'm about to close the giveaway, and our winner of the t-shirt is about to be decided. Okay, everyone ready? Three, two, one. Congrats, Tubes and Wolf! You are the winner of a Futon Crusader t-shirt. Is Tubes still here? Not sure if Tubes is still here. But fortunately, I know how to message. Oh, is Tube streaming right now? I'll send a Discord message. We should go raid Tubes then. That is the next step to do, is to pick a raid target. So maybe we should go raid Tubes. So yeah, we're finishing up early today. Mostly because this took so long, we weren't going to do anything else. Wow, I had a lot of notifications of people going live. So yeah, guys, thank you all for being here today. I hope you guys really enjoyed this. If you ever want to see more Randomizer, I don't have a problem, doing some more of it. Switch over to the cam. Yeah, this was fun for me. I hope you guys had fun. And if you enjoyed the merch giveaway, I'm sure you can probably convince us to do another one.
Bye, Pack.
At some point. But yeah, we hope to see you guys again tomorrow. If you don't mind sticking around, I think we're going to go raid Tubes and Wolf. Say hello to our winner of the t-shirt. How does that sound? Tubes and Wolf is also a couple streamer like us.
Pack wants to see more.
Sweet, we'll have to see what we can do about it. I know Bumbo was sad he missed today, so I'll have to do an encore at some point.
Isn't that the baby Deku tree?
Yes, it is. But so yeah, tomorrow noon, anniversary stream. 3 years we've been streaming. This year has been so different for the stream. It feels so amazing. So look forward to hanging out with all of you guys then. And yeah, so go check out Tubes and Wolf. Drop them a follow if you're not. Great streamer. Great people. Oh yeah. I've been Rai.
I'm occasionally been RG.
And we hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. See you later.